Who appeared? Who appeared in this judgment?
You appeared, my lords.
You appeared for
The petitioner, my lords.
the insurance company.
Yes, my lords.
Perhaps the insurance companies may not like this judgment, but we have to settle the law. In regard to the nature of the litigation, we have addressed our the execution of the discharge voucher towards the full and final settlement between the parties would operate as a bar to invoke arbitration. Secondly, what is the scope and standard of justice that an application under Section 11, Clause 6 of the Act 1996 can be subjected to when a plea of accord and satisfaction is taken by the defendant? And thirdly, what is the effect of the decision of this court in interplay between arbitration agreements under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1966 and the Indian Stamp Act 1899 on the scope of powers of the referral court under Section 11 of the Act 1996? Well, just quickly, what we have said is, thus, even if the contracting parties, in pursuance of a settlement, agree to discharge each other of any obligations arising under the contract, this does not ipso facto mean that the arbitration agreement too would come to an end unless the parties expressly agree to do the same. The intention of the parties in discharging a contract by accord and satisfaction is to relieve each other of the existing or any new obligations under the contract. Such a discharge of obligations under the substantive contract cannot be construed to mean that the parties also intended to relieve each other of their obligation to settle any dispute pertaining to the original contract through arbitration. Although ordinarily no arbitrable disputes may subsist after execution of a full and final settlement, yet any dispute pertaining to the full and final settlement itself, by necessary implication, being a dispute arising out of, or in relation to, or under the substantive contract, would not be precluded from reference to arbitration, as the arbitration agreement contained in the original contract continues to be in existence even after the parties have discharged the original contract by accord and satisfaction. Our final conclusion is like this. The existence of the arbitration agreement as contained in Clause 13 of the insurance policy is not disputed by the appellant. The dispute raised by the claimant, being one of quantum and not of liability, prima facie falls within the scope of the arbitration agreement. The dispute regarding accord and satisfaction, as raised by the appellant, does not pertain to the existence of the arbitration agreement and can be adjudicated upon by the arbitral tribunal as a preliminary issue. For all the foregoing reasons, we uphold and affirm the appointment of Justice K. A. Pooj, former judge of the High Court of Gujarat, as an arbitrator to resolve the disputes between the parties. But what is important in this judgment is that we have clarified our earlier judgment in Arif Azim. The clarification starts from para 126. We have explained how Arif Azim should now be construed or understood, more particularly in light of this pronouncement. And what is important is, just one paragraph very quickly, we are running late. Thus, we clarify that while determining the issue of limitation in exercise of the powers under Section 11(6) of the Act 1996, the referral court should limit its inquiry to examining whether Section 11 Subsection 6, application has been filed within the period of limitation of 3 years or not. The date of commencement of limitation period for this purpose shall have to be construed as per the decision in Arif Azim. As a natural corollary, it is clarified that the referral courts, at the stage of deciding an application for appointment of arbitrator, must not conduct an intricate evidentiary inquiry into the question whether the claims raised by the applicant are time barred and should leave that question for determination by the arbitrator. Such an approach gives true meaning to the legislative intention underlying section 11 bracket 6 capital A of the Act and also to the view taken in Ray interplay. That's how we have decided. Thank you.
Very good.
With your lordship.
May I just give a lot of
Everybody else, please circulate emails because once we breach the norm, then I cannot breach it only for seniors and I have to do that for everybody else. It completely destroys the system which I have put in place. Everyone who has a request, please send me an email. I'll look at it by the afternoon today.
No, this is not a listing request.
Mine is not a listing.
Anybody who does not have a listing request, some correction in an order, something is free to mention.
Yes.
There's a matter coming tomorrow. We're asking the review today to be put with that tomorrow. That's a request.
That also has to go on an email. That's a
Your
listing.
lordship,
I'll put it in the
I'm
email.
requesting-
Put it in the email.
Listing, if it's on listing,
Put it in
please
the
don't mention. Please put it in an email. I'll look at it in the afternoon today. I promise you I'll do that. It's the same thing. When was the impugned order passed?
Now my difficulty is building may be demolished. Complaint could have been filed.
By 19th, right? So we'll list it tomorrow.
Your lordship, I'm just
I'll
seeking
list it tomorrow.
permission to
No,
circulate.
but you could have also said it in an email. Sorry. Circulate a rejoinder.
Circulate a letter in tomorrow's matter listed at item 26. And for the respondent, you just need
Too
some
late
time
now.
for
We'll see tomorrow, yes.
Because I'm mentioning a matter where I've already sent emails for us. Maloj, I've also sent
It
an
will be
email
dealt
this
with.
morning.
It will be dealt with.
This
Puneet,
morning
just
also,
make
Maloj,
sure.
I'll meet you.
Mr. Shwabalam.
Manoj, my
It's
request,
very great.
just a query, would your lordship be taking the part third income tax matter or?
Just
would your-
wait. I've just told the court master, we'll tell you in a minute, yes.
My lord, I'm sorry, I just one request. There was an order that your lordships had passed last week, my lord. It's an arbitration petition. Your lordship perhaps will recall, my lords, I had made a submission that the pendency or the reference to arbitration will not impact any criminal proceedings that we might initiate. Because our recollection is my lordships had dictated that in court, my lord, but it's perhaps not reflected in paragraph 3, my lord.
No,
Your lordship,
we also said in the course of the discussion
Please, my lord.
that an arbitration will never affect a criminal prosecution.
But I made that submission, I think,
All right.
Your
We
lordship
don't have to
had
put
made that
something, we
also-
don't have to put something, clarify something which is obvious.
very well.
So before we begin, what we're proposing to do is that we have the income tax partnered group. Neet is above that today. We'll at least open the Neet matter And then we'll see what to do with the partnered group. We'll hopefully start with the partnered group, but it might just have to wait until we open the Neet matter, because there's some urgency in the Neet matter. Young students all over the country are waiting for the outcome of this matter. So, but we are not going to lose season of the income tax matter, because we are now also mentally we are in the matter.
But may I suggest, since we have circulated something yesterday, it can be kept tomorrow also.
Let's at least open the Neet matter today, because let's see the matter.
The others can be discharged, etc. Many are procedural matters, item 4, etc.
So what we are doing is,
Procedure.
seal number 1, for instance, is about bifurcating. We'll take up item 1.
Right.
So it's bifurcating matters, etc. That will pass procedural direction.
Four is for compliance like that. When your lordship
Right. We'll just, yes.
I'll go into.
Item 1 is not bifurcating. Item 1 is a batch of cases on fringe benefit tax.
Yes, the fringe
That can come
benefit
on
tax.
some other day. Yes. The bifurcation is the gaming matter, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Why is that listed for directions? Because item 1 is only listed.
There are two appeals.
All right,
and there
then
are other
item
transfer
1,
petitions.
right, the court master says that, we have to pass the usual procedural direction for appointing nodal counsel, so that they prepare one common compilation. So tell us, who will be the nodal counsel?
That's right.
Mr. I'll give my AOR's name to your lordship's bench, and one from the department. So 2 of us can be there.
Is
give
there
it by
a
lunchtime.
compilation for the department? Is there a compilation for the?
Only for the
So now tell us, for the petitioners, who will be the nodal counsel?
Malats, I can volunteer.
Mr. Kunal Kishore can.
Ma'am, since you have already prepared.
Manisha Karya have already our compilation.
And for the department, Mr. Venkatraman, are you appearing in the one? You are appearing. Who will be the nodal counsel there?
Mr. Divakar.
Mr. Divakar. So Ms. Manisha Karya and Mr. Divakar will be nodal counsel. Usual orders. And prepare one common compilation duly indexed with written submissions in terms of our last circular. And file it by what date will you file it? Mr. Datar, by what date will you file the compilation?
Your lordship is posting it in August or July?
We'll post it in August, so we'll give you enough time to file the compilation. You can file the compilation including written submissions by the 31st of July, and we'll place it in August. All right, so that seal number 1 is over. That way, we have just one compilation, otherwise it becomes impossible to.
Item 2, my lord, the canon matter, my lord, they have put a direction now. It has to be, bench has to be constituted, the out of batch of matter there.
So here also, can we have one compilation, please?
Yes, we can do a compilation.
Right, so who will be the nodal counsel?
I will.
Charanya will be the.
From our
right.
side, V. Chandrasekhar Bharti will be the
So.
panel host.
Charanya Lakshmi Kumar and Mr. V. Chandrasekhar Bharti. And can you prepare the submissions and compilation by 31st of July?
No, definitely.
Definitely.
Then we'll keep it in the first week of August and we'll take it up, because a lot of matters across India are dependent on this.
Pending.
Thousands.
Thing is, is 3 member bench. Because this matter, the canon matter was passed by 3 judges.
Right.
Therefore, it has to be.
It has to be 3 judges. It'll be before this regular bench.
Yes,
It'll be before me and my 2 colleagues. So we are seized of the matter.
As it pleases. For item 3 is the Google matter.
Malad, I appear for Google. Your lordship recalls your lordship.
What we'll have to do is, are the compilations ready in Google?
Everything is done. Malad, give dates in September.
Today,
Your
Mr.
lordship's
Sarjan,
fine.
only because we have the Neet matter and, literally lakhs of
No, Malad,
all over the country are waiting for the outcome of this matter.
No, in September, Malad. Give dates in September.
Probably in the first week of September, so that we can conclude.
Malad, a little later, I have the Indus Valley dispute before the neutral expert in September.
Second week of September, Marathon.
After 15th, Malad. After 15th, any day.
Submissions have not been received, the court master says, so you'll have to email them.
That will make sure, Malad, are sorted
All
out.
right, why don't you give us on the side of Mr. Salve one nodal counsel?
Lordships,
Yes.
we have filed it. We filed it on the 3rd of October. We'll file it again. We'll send an email again. It's been filed.
All
both
right,
sides.
who's the nodal counsel on your side?
Mr. Chandelier, he's the nodal counsel.
Mr. Shandila, and what about Mr. Venkatraman, your side?
have already said in
We've already appointed nodal counsel. All right, then make sure that that is filed by the 31st of July. All right.
Yes.
Gaming matter.
This again, Malad, is the gaming matter.
Are these absolutely ready for,
Union Madras has filed its counter, where lordship had directed
Hello?
violations to be filed, appointed nodal counsel, that has not.
102.
We can do it. No, we
Violations are
so we
filed.
set down 31st of July for completing the filing of the compilation.
Maybe 15th August may be better, Malad, but I'll leave it to
Anti-profiting batch we can exclude, but amongst gaming, no segregation, my lord. Everything has to be heard here.
Agreed, agreed. My friend is right, Malad.
One second,
15th August may be better.
This exercise has been done in the registry.
Yes,
The gaming matters we've got separately listed and the anti-profiteering
Yes.
matters are separately.
Correct.
So
Lordship.
they have to be segregated. Now, what we will do is that the learned council can, this is being done by Charanya.
The list is made. Charanya has
Have
made.
you looked at it?
Just check it up, my lord. Just give it to me now.
All right, Ms. Charanya Lakshmakumaran, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioners, some of the petitioners, has prepared prepared a tabulated statement segregating into single invert commas, gaming into invert commas, matters from the into single inverted commas, anti-profiteering matters. Full stop. The statement is reproduced below. Copy kar lijiye. Mr. N. Venkatraman, learned ASG, states that he will have this duly verified within the course of within a week. And intimate the registry in regard to whether he agrees on whether the statement reflects the correctness of the statement. Full stop. This may be communicated to the court master no later than by date de dijiye on the email ID. The compilations are ready.
Counter, and the counter was received by us in the writ petitions on Monday evening. So we need some time to file the rejoinder.
If a rejoinder has to be filed, that may be filed on or before 31 July 2024.
Lordship, some of the transferred matters, the councils indicated that they would also like to make written submissions when we checked with them. So they were waiting for direction.
All right. If any further written submissions are to be filed, including the transferred cases, they may be filed with the nodal council, who will send to the common compilation. So the written submission shall not exceed 5 pages each. Because
would your lordship set it down on 31st for directions?
Absolutely.
Would your lordship have it on 31st for directions, Malad?
We'll have it on the 31st of July for directions. For the directions on the 31st, which is a Wednesday.
Lordship, please.
Taken first.
All right.
Directions.
My lords will segregate it.
We are segregating gaming and the two sets of
Anti-profiteering.
will be taken
We have
separately.
no difficulty in segregating gaming and anti-profiting. Now, any
That's
segregation within gaming is not acceptable.
That's
No,
all.
no.
So we are not asking for it
No,
now.
somebody last time said game of skill should be segregated.
Mr. Venkatraman, now you're giving them ideas.
Yes, correct.
No games.
Nobody has said it for now, Malad.
All right, now, so that covers 4, 19 and 20.
Anti-profiteering some date.
So 31st of July, we'll keep it for directions.
Yes.
Just to ensure that everything is complete, then we list it immediately and hear this.
Great.
Obliged, Malad, obliged.
Lordship.
Matter, because this is for the gaming matter, now the counter, etc. we have prepared. For anti-profiteering matters, there are no directions in terms of
The circular.
permission to
So
file.
for the anti-profiteering matters, we'll issue similar procedural directions, same nodal council,
Can be then.
same nodal council, same. And by 31st July, that process must be completed.
We can do
All
that.
right?
Publish it.
That is neat.
Please below this.
Mr. Agde, we'll now stand back the income tax matters. We are not adjourning it for the day, but in view of the importance of the Neet matters, we'll take up the Neet matters, because but all the other learned council may step aside and you can have a little time off, but we'll take up the income tax matter because we're not taking up any other heavy matter until we take up that. So Neet only because of the social ramification, we thought we'll give priority to the Neet matter. All right, now.
They're all mixed up. 5, 7, 9 and all that.
Now, who's going to open the arguments in the Neet matters for the petitioners?
My lord, my item 5 is slightly on a different footing. I am showing not merely the leakage of the examinations, but I am showing the.
Because mine is the first matter wherein the.
Mr. Dwivedi, where are you appearing in this matter? That is pension matter. I think you are safe today because, if after this, we are going to take up the partner tax matter, which will take the rest of the day. So, but the judge's pension matter is again important and we will take it up probably next week. We'll list it and take it up. Just a little adjustment to the board, that's all.
So far as item
7, if you let, I can,
The writ petition under Article 226 of this candidate is pending before Honorable High Court of Delhi. He has filed writ petition under 32 before this Honorable Court also, saying that I'll withdraw that. This is the third time consecutively where he is alleging that my OMR has been replaced, which is factually,
All right.
that
He's-
is the
That we will see what to do there, because that's not about the systemic issue, but about his own OMR sheet. There we may be, who's appearing, which one is that, serial number?
Item 5. My lord, in 514.
So five, why don't you do this, go to the High Court, whether your OMR sheet has been replaced or not, is not a systemic
My lord,
issue.
the High Court has already passed the judgments. High Court has refused to examine this issue. My lord had delegated.
So why have you
back
filed
to-
why have you filed a writ petition? You have to file an SLP then.
No, my lord, in 2020, I went before Honorable High Court on the directions of this Honorable Court.
But now High Court is held against you.
In 2021.
21 hoga, 20 hoga, 19 hoga,
Now,
23
my
hoga.
lord, since then.
But now tell us, what remedy do you have against that judgment of the High Court?
Against that, even if I come in SLP, my lord cannot grant me an admission. My lord, I am saying I reappear in the examination in the.
Fair
Neet.
enough. We'll entertain your writ.
Yes.
On one condition, that now then we will treat the order of the High Court as attained finality.
Yes.
So we will then hear your writ on the footing that the order of the High Court has attained finality. So you are taking a chance.
My lord, High Court
Because-
refused to examine the issues. That's the final.
All right, we'll see.
My
We'll
lord-
see when the matter is called in.
My lord, may I?
Mr. Nagamoto, we are seized of the matter. We know how important it is. It's about our own retired judges. But we have the Neet matter today, so we'll give priority to the Neet matter today. We just indicated to Mr. Dwivedi, we'll try and accommodate it sometime next week, so we'll take it up immediately. We'll just give me a little time, so I'll just in the evening discuss the board position with the court master, and then we'll fix it because we have to take it up.
My lord, I'm here for item number 6. I have the same prayer that my OMR sheet was replaced and the.
All right, let the matter open up now. If everybody just keeps on giving your individual fact, who's going to open the hearing, open the argument?
mine is the first matter, my lord, where they have filed their responses.
So we'll hear Mr. Huda first.
Yes, my lord, I'll supplement whatever he is.
All right, and then we'll hear the solicitor.
But your lordships had an occasion to go through the second status report.
Yes,
TBA.
we have seen the second
Now
stage.
that is something is crystal.
We have seen the second stage.
Yesterday it was.
Yes, I saw it in the morning today. Aapne bhi dekha. Both my learned brothers have seen the second status report.
Made please, Lordship. This is yours.
Just one suggestion.
Okay.
All my.
Okay.
That will be first page. My lord, in item 5, may I please request that the first prayer is, my lord, that
You're not arguing it. You have somebody before you who is to argue his matter.
they are in item 7 and item 5, I am making a request.
But which is the leak prayer? Which is the lead matter? Are you prepared to argue the whole matter on the leak, etc.?
No, I'm on the, not on the legal aspect, my lord.
Then
I am
why are you interrupting the flow of the proceedings, Allow somebody who is arguing the main matter to take charge, right? We'll hear you at the end, no problem.
Since not replied. May it please, Lordship. Lord, 2-3 things at the outset, Lord. As per my Lord's direction, CBI was supposed to file their status report. Filing, we understood it will be filed and it will be supplied to us. And that was the direction.
The problem is this.
Pardon?
The only problem is this today. I mean, I'm all for transparency. In fact, this is not a sealed cover procedure. Let me be very clear. But today an investigation is going on.
Correct. I
Right?
quite follow that.
If what CBI has told us in the course of the investigation is revealed, probably the investigation will get scuttled because people will become wise on what are the leads which have emerged in the course of the investigation. So that's the only thing.
I bow down straight away. My only, you see, the intervention in between will cause a problem.
So what we would like you to do, Mr. Huda, is
Please.
you have to, you know, redaction is not possible in these kind. If it's redacted, then it'll have nothing of it'll have nothing of substance. You will have to show us prima facie on the basis of your submissions that the leak is so systemic and has affected the entire examination process across the country that we must cancel the examination and direct a fresh examination to be held.
Yes.
That is the area where we want to hear you. And then we'll hear the learned solicitor in response to that.
I will assess this honorable court.
Then,
that area.
just 1 second. Second, we have some ideas also on what we are going to pose to the solicitor thereafter.
Please, Lord.
We would like you to assist us on assuming, if we accept your wider submission that you must have a fresh, neat examination, then that's what you exactly want. Suppose in the alternative, after hearing you both, we are not with you. Then we would like you to also assist the court on which are the further lines of investigation, what are the lines of investigation which must be carried out, in the sense that which are the specific issues which must be investigated. So we would like your assistance on both. The other is an alternate argument.
Yes, but that alternative argument has also come in my supplementary note, which I've circulated yesterday.
Okay, we'll
in the same matter, I have suggested that this is the line of investigation should be conducted to unearth this entire controversy.
All right, then we'll look at that. Later on, we'll read it with you.
At the outset, my lord, I was flagging my handicap in assist. My lord, I'm assisting. I'm not saying that. But the handicap I have in assisting this honorable court in this leak matter, one, they have not declared the entire result. They have declared the result of 100 people. And my assistance is information gathered from here and there. UPSC, my lord, in IAS exam, they declare the result of entire people. At least they should have declared the result of this 1 lakh people who get admission. First 50,000 in the medical colleges.
Just one second.
The two handicaps, my lord, may kindly notice, I will have in the course of my assistance to this honorable court.
First 50,000. How many seats in the government medical colleges?
56,000. And Lord, everybody clamor for these first 56,000. Even the people below 56,000 may be willing to go for a re-examination.
And how many in the private medical colleges?
52,000. 56 and 52. That is 1,08,000. Now, my lord, if re-exam happens, literally it is, if all of them do not want re-examination, the total number is 1,08,000 people, not 23 lakh people. The remaining 22 lakh people
have not got admission at all.
Have not got admission. So they are willing.
Except for the fact that if some people have wrongly got into the 1,08,000 category,
that's right.
Then somebody below the 1,08,000 can legitimately get into that 1,08,000.
Correct. That's right. So, but in fact, the balance is this 1 lakh. If all of them 1 lakh don't want re-examination, this 1 lakh on one side and 22 lakh on the other side, who would like to take a chance in view of the this examination is marred by controversy. All 22 lakh would like to have a second chance.
That argument,
yes,
Mr. Godra, there's a problem. Forget the question of leak in this matter. Merely because, say, out of 22 lakh, 1,08,000 only have got admission or would get admission. And therefore, you are left with, say, about 20 lakhs, 22 lakh students who would want to take a chance. We cannot order a re-examination merely because they want to take a chance.
Right. But I just wanted
re-examination has to be on a concrete footing, that the sanctity of the entire examination has been broken.
I bow down. I just wanted to dispel an impression that the stake in the re-examination is of lakhs of people. No, the stake is of 1,08,000 people. I will have to set up, demonstrate conclusively that we cannot segregate tainted from the untainted. In Tanvi Sabharwal case and the judgment authored by Malone clearly says in Tanvi Sabharwal's case, the finding was we have identified 44 candidates out of 6 lakhs. The remaining we are not able to identify. So we cannot permit even 10 people.
Mr. Huda, I think, you need not labor that point because you're absolutely right on that.
I'm so grateful.
That if you can, conceptually, that if you can establish that it is not possible to segregate the tainted from the untainted, then the whole examination has to go. Because those basic, you can of course show those authorities briefly to us at a certain point. But when we have looked at the facts, but before we go into the authorities, we want you to address the core of the facts before us.
No, my lord, I will try to first summarize my case and then elaborate.
All right.
So that my lord has an idea what I am saying.
You can summarize now. My brother Justice Pardiwala would like to know, out of 1,08,000, totally how many petitioners are before the court?
Lord, it is NTA can say, my lord.
NTA, 38 petitions. Now, you're for NTA, no?
Transfer petitions filed by the NTA, my lord.
So 38 petitions includes the 6 transfer petitions or transfer
petitions before this honorable court would include the 6 transfer petitions
All
filed
right.
by the NTA, my lord. So
But
32 petitioners, 32 petitions.
Our question is little.
How many?
So,
8,000.
I represent 10. I'm from
How many are asking for?
supported by 43 more from
Because, Lord, I do not know how many, at least 100, the candidate must have called us individually, but who have not
I
participated.
think they have a figure.
108 minutes.
108. Mr. Kaushik, if you can just ask somebody, any of your team from the NTA, to just do this physical exercise of telling us even at lunch or after lunch, how many total students are involved in the matters before not involved, but how many students have moved the court in this batch of cases?
Lords, with utmost respect, my lords, that way.
Approximately, minutes, 108 are seeking reconduct of the
The
examination.
council,
50. Yes.
108 who are seeking re-exam are amongst 1,08,000.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No, they'll be outside 1,08,000.
We are outside 1,08,000.
They can't be. They can't.
Because 1,08,000 would get, they have succeeded.
1,08,000 cannot seek re-examination at all.
I represent.
So all those who have not been able to
Yes,
clear.
yes.
Some people within 1,08,000 are also before your lordships because they say
They will not get into government medical.
They will not
first
get
to
into
50.
they will get into it.
My lord, in my petition,
seeking re-examination.
in my petition 700. In my lab petition, my lord, there are 5 candidates. One of them.
Now in charge, unless we ask a question to some other council, the others may not interrupt because otherwise, our line of thinking is also affected. And he is deflected also. He has his thought process in some matter, yes.
Students out of total.
But they are not in mission.
I'm on your side, ma'am.
Also, Brother Manoj Mishra had a point. What is the minimum mark which has been received by the petitioners before the court? We just want, you need not give us an offhand answer, just do it at lunch and tell us.
My lord, can I one thing, my lord? In 5 petitioner in my petition, my lord. One is having, my lord, 700. Another is having 600.
How will we be able to, just wait for a minute. Let's have the conceptual basis of the matter. We can't go in individual facts like this. Let's have the concept very clear before us, and then we can see where the balance lies. Yes, Mr. Wood. We'll hear you. We're not going to run away. We are here to hear you and do justice to the matter.
Qualifying marks are 164.
Done this exercise. There are 131 students who are not falling within 1,08,000, and they are playing for retest.
131 students.
130. And there are petitioners, and there are 254 who are falling within 1,08,000. They are opposing them. Not that statistics can assist your lordship either way, but factually this is the position.
So 131 students beyond 1,08,000 who want a retest, and
254, they are in the form of IAs for implement,
Who are opposing?
for opposing the retest.
Lords, the
They
figures
fall within 1,08,000.
the figures may not always be right, my lords, because I represent somebody who falls within.
Yes, that's true.
And whose rank is about 2009. But, so my lords, we'll work out the figures in common with Mr. Kaushik.
now tell us also what is the cutoff rank for the 56,000 and for the 1,08,000.
May just one clarification conceptually. Anybody who is above the 50th percentile qualifies, in the sense that if somebody above them also does not go into medicine, goes into IIT, for instance, there will be a figure. So passing is 164. Passing is 164, but admission is a dynamic process, may stop at 1 lakh, may stop at 1,50,000. And depending on the particular quota or reservation or whatever is available. 164 is the cutoff mark. 164 means that you are above the 50th percentile. So about half the people have a qualification to be allotted a seat, but not everybody will be allotted a seat. So it's a dynamic process. There is 1,08,000 seats available. Some of them may not opt for medicine, some may go into IIT, this, that, and the other. The figure will come down. And also depending on whether you have a reserved category or something. So it is not, so it is dynamic, but roughly saying, I think the last figures will stop at 2.5 lakhs, rank-wise. That's
All right, let's hear Mr. Huda now. Yes, Mr. Huda.
Wait, Lord. So, my lord, I'm
You
starting.
can summarize your case, you say.
Yes, yes, my lord. I'll just summarize, but just give me a space, please. Lord, I'm starting with a handicap. I do not have the result. Because of that, I cannot have the data analytics, which the state has placed, NTA has placed on record, giving the bell curve. And Lord, one of the director of IIT Madras is a member of the governing body of NTA. They have run the data analytics process, taking the entire number of 23,33,000 candidates who sat in the examination. If data analytics is to be run to 23,33,000 people, at what stage 10,000 or 20,000 people have sneaked into it? This data analytics running into half a page, which every dot means thousands of people. You cannot detect any abnormality when you draw a bell curve, which is based on 23,33,000. The correct procedure, if at all they were doing it, the correct procedure was to apply this process to 1,08,000 people. The first 1 lakh people in 2021, 22, 23, and 24. Probably the curve would have been able to catch 1,000, 2,000 people going up and down. Now even 1% is up, is into thousands of candidates. This honorable court has not tolerated, even if it comes to a conclusion that 1,000 people have entered into the system of this 1 lakh, which we are not able to detect. This examination cannot be sustained.
Well, that's one aspect about what IIT Madras has done. Now, what about how do you develop? Now you can develop the basic case that you have.
I'm demonstrating that IIT Madras can't be relied upon.
Because they have taken the entire body of 21.33 lakhs.
That's right.
And according to you, that data analytics should have been done on the restricted figure of 1,08,000 and compare that with 2021, 22 and 23.
So great. And my lord, the governing body member is the of NTA is the director IIT Madras. There is a conflict of interest, my lord.
No, but therefore, you take it, I mean, what is at the highest, what does that lead to? Your argument is that the data analytics has been done by NTA itself.
Correct. That's right.
It can't be higher than that.
And apply.
That's because the director of IIT Madras is also on the governing body of NTA.
That's right.
Actually, he's not.
He's not, they
He's
say.
present in
But
the court on my request. He says he's not on the board of directors of NTA.
Oh, I see.
He was an outsider who's without expertise.
But anybody from IIT Madras who is on the governing body of NTA?
He was. Somebody else was.
Was means in the past.
In past.
Today IIT Madras has nobody from IIT Madras in NTA.
When was that passed, my lord, when he exited?
But the director who has prepared this report.
Mr. Solicitor, just sit for a second and ask them what the position is so that you can have a seat.
Were you a member of NTA? This is not the way it is done. Please don't do this.
I have not attended any board, not your
Member. He is not a member. Any other person who is a member?
Anand was a member. Was a previous director.
When? Subject to further verification. But the IIT, whichever IIT organizes JEE examination, IIT JEE for selection in, the chairman of that examination committee is ex officio member in NET, NT. But the office, the director who has prepared this report is not the member, but some Mr. Gopal.
Now, The IIT JEE for 2024 was held by IIT Madras or who else?
IIT Madras. He is the chairman of that IIT JEE examination committee, but he deputed somebody to attend meetings of NTA.
Oh, I see.
Ex officio is there to use his expertise.
So I'll just take it down. IIT JEE for 2024
was conducted by IIT Madras.
Yes.
And the chairman of IIT who conducts IIT JEE, ex officio is a member of NTA.
And what role does NTA have in regard to the IIT JEE?
Nothing.
There's no.
He is
No, just ask the director.
NTA conducts JEE.
So the actual NTA, the actual IIT JEE mains are conducted by NTA.
Yes.
Oh, I see. So IIT Madras would only set the papers, or what happens?
No, they would conduct the examination. JEE advanced they conduct, JEE mains is conducted by NTA.
So mains is conducted by
NTA.
By NTA. That's like the preliminary exam. The mains.
Advanced.
Advance is like, advance is only
Final.
This is only for IIT. Whosoever is intended to get admission in IIT, they opt for the advanced. Otherwise, all other
They are only the admissions are on the basis of IIT JEE mains.
The mains.
And IIT JEE advanced. NTA doesn't conduct that. So IIT JEE advanced is conducted by whom?
NTA.
No.
IITs.
IITs or one IIT?
It is conducted by IITs. One become the organizing IIT. This year it was IIT Madras.
Okay, so like the CLAT.
Yes.
So this year, the IIT JEE advanced, the organizer was IIT Madras.
Correct. Okay. And he has gone into city-wise as well as center-wise analysis.
Now, when you said that the chairperson of IIT JEE is the ex officio member of NTA,
governing body.
of the government, is ex officio a member of the governing body?
Yes, and governing body has no correlation with the activities of the conduct of the exam.
So the IIT JEE, the chairperson. So this time, who was the chairperson?
I took this time chairperson. He was the chair.
He was the chairperson. He deputed one Mr. Gopal Krishnan to attend the meetings on his behalf.
No, but who was the chairperson? The director of IIT Madras was the chairperson?
Yes. For J. Because IIT Madras was the organizing body.
So IIT Madras was the organizing body both for the mains as well as advanced, or only for advanced?
Only advanced.
Mains
was conducted by NTA, by us.
Entirely. But IIT Madras's director was an ex officio member of the
governing body, which is a kind
of
of
NTA.
making.
Of NTA. And is he an ex officio member only for this year or generally?
He would be, whichever IIT conducts the exam.
For that year, he becomes a member of the governing body. All right, I got it.
But I must tell your lordships, my lord, that what is placed in the report is, my lord, for say a city-wise spread of top 100 rankers.
This time the director IIT Madras would be ex officio a member of the governing NTA, But he had deputed somebody else on his behalf to attend the meetings.
One Professor Gopal Krishna.
Lord,
And I have city-wise and center-wise.
so that I'm explaining.
But deputed professor or doctor?
Gopal Krishna. Professor Gopal Krishna. Lord, if my learned friend is going on the question of bias, that may not help here. I have sat with him, my Lord, I have examined everything which he has done. Yeah, I can show it to your lordships, and Lord, it is city-wise, center-wise, and at the national level.
Yes, Lord.
Just so that there is no.
That can indicate when your turn comes. Notice. All right, now tell us.
Without showing the document, Lord, that city-wise and center-wise, the first table is, my Lord, the bell curve of 23,000 people. 23 lakh people. The second table is city-wise top ranker analysis, the top 100, how top 100s are spread over across the cities. Then there is a table which gives
Can we do this, Mr. Huda, to understand your submission? Can we just look at the report of IIT Madras?
Yes, I straight away demonstrate.
Let's go straight there because
Yes,
let us first understand what they have done.
Yes, that's great. Lord, may kindly see the reply filed by them on 10th of July.
Just one second. Serial number कौन सा है भाई ये?
Union of India.
Additional affidavit dated 10th of July filed on behalf of respondent number 2, Lord.
28 dated 10th of July?
Correct, Lord. That's right. Lord, this is respondent number 2. Annexure A, Lord. Page 12.
Page 950 तो है ही नहीं बोलता.
Is this a union?
It's analysis of the 17 candidates or no?
Lord, this annexure is data analytics of Neet UG 2024, annexure A.
Lord, it may be part of the petition filed by Shivangi Mishra. Item
Shivangi Mishra.
That was the first.
Yes.
Yes, it is in Shivangi Mishra's case, my Lord, because they didn't file it in my case.
Yes.
Yeah, we got it.
But copies are served on.
Yes,
that is
copies are.
Report from IIT Madras, pages 12 to 18. Let's see that.
Yes, now, you see, and at page 12 is, there's an executive summary given on page 1, and then the charts. Executive summary indicates they have gone all the way to explain, if I can read it, the executive summary.
Yes.
Marks distribution follows the bell-shaped curve which is witnessed in any large-scale examination.
Just one second.
Yeah. Executive summary, short summary. Marks distribution follows bell-shaped curve that is witnessed in any large-scale examination, indicating no abnormality. City-wise and center-wise analysis done for 2 years, 23-24, to find out if there are any abnormal indication. Analysis is carried out for the top 1.4 lakh ranks, given that the total number of seats across the country is around 1.1 lakh. This analysis is granular enough to indicate any abnormality had a large number of students gotten into high rank top 5% due to malpractice, or if students from a particular exam center or city were benefited. the analysis show that there is neither any indication of mass malpractice nor a localized set of candidates being benefited leading to abnormal scores. I would say this is beyond their brief, what they are stating here. D, there is an overall increase in the marks obtained by students E part. There is an overall increase in the marks obtained by students specifically in the range of 550 to 720. This increase is seen across the cities and centers. This is attributed to 25% reduction in syllabus. That's not their case for them to say. In addition, the candidates obtaining such high marks are spread across multiple cities and multiple centers, indicating very less likelihood of malpractice. Lord, if I can take just one moment here. NTA, the government of India, in their reply is talking that they're attributing two reasons for this exponential inflation in the marks. Two reasons are there is 22 to 25% syllabus reduction and hence the inflation. Two, increase in candidates. Nowhere there is a whisper that there was increase in the syllabus that we have placed on record. If not more, at least corresponding. So, if I can say so, the reply is not giving a full disclosure for oblique reasons. If they are talking about deleting the syllabus, they should simultaneously talk about increase also. At least they should disclose it. I will show the increase part of the syllabus. I will come to it. So there is an increase and decrease both. But this IIT Madras is talking about 25% reduction. Probably they are not given the papers that there is an increase also. And why IIT Madras will not?
Let's look at the data.
Yes. Now kindly see the first table. This table, blood, is for 23 lakh people. They say it is a bell shape. And any large examination will have a similar kind of a shape. And hence, there is no red flags. Now, starting from extreme right, where 720, now it is going up to the marks. Now, at every stop, there are thousands and thousands of people. This one line, which encapsulate about 24 lakh people, cannot give them any abnormality if 10,000 have gotten into this system through a back door and there is an inflation. Inflation is admitted, leak is admitted. They are trying to justify it that it should be the same curve, and it is the same curve. So this is no indication that there is no abnormal. That is my respectful submission. Because of the data is too large, which can't be caught. Granular variations can't be seen with this large data. Yes. Now, let me kindly see the next table. They say the CT-wise top ranker analysis. plot of the marks obtained versus number of candidates for all the candidates who took the examination. Similar analysis was carried out by NTA for every city, and the results followed the same distribution. This was verified by IIT Madras team. This further strengthens our view that there was no major abnormality. There can be abnormality, but there is no major abnormality which can be caught by this system if this Python software is run through 24 lakh students' data. Now, we can see center-wise top ranker analysis, which they say that there are city-wise. There are 571 cities. They say first top 100 are evenly spread, and then the data they give is only with regard to 17 students. Bangalore, Karnataka 5, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh 4, Kota, Rajasthan 3, Tamil Nadu 3, Patna, Bihar 2, total is 17. Why are they shying away? If they have run it for top 100, they should give for top 100. That will include Hardayal School, Bahadurgarh, which had 8 candidates from the same center. Now, they are leaving us in darkness because they have the data, we do not have a data. So whatever they are saying, we are trying to analyze and find that is it correct or not. Now, the same story runs through all their tables. Can you see the next table?
I can give, there is no difficulty. Just to
all right. I'll read the narration also.
Only a minute, just to give the context. This chart shows that out of students who got first top 100, and we are not counting those 1563. Please don't count them because they become a separate class.
My only limited objection is why send only for 17 people? Why don't they give a data for 100? Top 100.
I'm answering that. Please allow me to. If you listen to it. In Bengaluru, just to show the difference, in 23 there was 1, here it is 5. Maximum in India, the city which got 100 ranker is 5 in Bengaluru, Lucknow 4, Kota 3, Namakkal 3, Patna 2. Rest are 10101.
But do you have the breakup of the top 100 ranks?
Yes.
Top 100 ranks, if you can give us what cities do they come from? Because we have now got the data for the 17, 5 and 4, 9 and 3, 12 and 15 to 17.
Rest would be 1010.
If you can just give us in a chart, you can set it out and give it to us and give it to the others also. That if we take the top 100, which are the cities from which they are?
Our counter affidavit at page 118, we have shared the 100 side also, and we have based it on.
Just give it to us separately right now.
Yes.
You have it right now, just give it to us.
Separately, it is annexed to our counter affidavit.
Where is it? You just page.
Your counter.
Page number 118.
Counter of NTA.
Item 7.
Vanshika, yes, sir. 118. Yes. 100 कहाँ से बने?
So अलग-अलग है, with 91.
Yes, spread to 91 places, but these 5 are top. Bangalore has maximum students, 5 who are in the first 100. Rest would be 10, 10, 10, etc.
You said 950, no?
Affidavit on behalf of NTA?
Yes, my lord, 118, annexure R19.
A19.
R19. PDF page 121.
Replying.
$121.
PDF 120.
Hey, 121 is some Wakalatnama.
Annexure
Analysis of top 100 candidates.
R9.
Counter affidavit on behalf of NTA?
Additional affidavit of NTA.
Additional affidavit of NTA.
The petition number would be Writ petition 335 of 2000.
Correct, correct. So one Binod Kumar Sahu is the deponent?
Yeah, yes.
Right, got it.
There we have got the annexure A1 is a performance analysis of 17 candidates of Patna, Bihar.
Yes.
A2 is copy of screenshots of messages.
Correct, same.
Now, which is the chart that you're referring?
118. But in the entire country, the analysis of top 100 candidates.
Where is that actually?
That exactly, my lord, annexure
118, my lord, annexure 19, R19.
118. पेज नंबर तो 118 होगा.
Additional. It's continuous page PDF 1070. 1070.
There is no top ranker. This is the additional.
Sound. Hot hundreds and the Shastri organization.
So, my lord, here they have given center-wise toppers for all 100.
Right. So first is Guntur.
That's it.
Lord, can your lordships come to 121?
Yes, we got it.
We have 121.
Yes.
Please see Lucknow.
See which one?
Lucknow, my lord. Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow, my lord. Left hand side, first column, Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow. 211. Your lordship gets, my lord? Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh is the state, Lucknow is the city, and SDSN Mahavidyalaya is the center. From that center, out of 100, 2 candidates fall into 100, first 100. Then in Lucknow, Loyola International, 1 student, and Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow Central Academy, 1 student. Total up to 4. And therefore, in the report of the IIT Madras, they mentioned Lucknow as 4.
Lord, may at the same page, Lord, may kindly see at page 120, there are 9 people, 8 people from Jaipur, which they have not captured in the table. Kindly see the Jaipur, my lord. Page 120. Jaipur alone has, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 people. They have captured 2. They have not captured 9.
You're right. 1, 2, 3,
Nine.
4,
It is
5,
9.
6, 7, 8. 9 probably.
No, 8 seconds.
7 people from Bihar, my lord, in this.
Uttar Pradesh, we get 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4.
Yes.
That 3 from Lucknow, 2 from Noida. Lucknow 4. Lucknow 4, no?
Well, the purpose is to show that they are spread over, that in Lucknow, there are only 4 out of total 23 lakhs who appear. But just to show that if there would have been any
if they are giving
leakage or malpractice,
well, if
in
they are
one
giving,
center there would be a spike. That's the intention.
Bihar, there are 7, right?
Yes.
Bihar, they are 7. Yes, my lord. 56. Six.
State-wise, Bihar, there are 7,
Yes,
right?
yes, my lord.
Then Haryana, how many?
Pradesh 7.
Gujarat, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Haryana 3, 4, Haryana 4, my lord. And Lord, may kindly notice Haryana 4 is in a situation, if I can be given a moment here.
Yes.
There was one Hardyal school in Bahadurgarh where 8 people were from the same center. And the story of that center is, my lord, the paper distributed in that center, 500 odd student, was taken from Canara Bank. Paper
That
was
is a different
distributed.
issue. Let us
That's a different issue, but I'm showing it. It has a relevance here.
But Haryana, there are 4. There are 4 in the top 100.
Lord, there were 6 people in the top, which are not they are not there now. Because what happened, my lord, in Bahadurgarh, my lord, that's one other glaring thing I just want to state here. NTA never disclosed it. That in Hardyal school, Jhajjar, the question paper taken from Canara Bank was distributed. That paper was taken. There was absolutely no delay in distribution of paper. The principal of the school is on record on YouTube. Even here it can be shown. She says that we collected paper from SBI as well as Canara. Ultimately, the instructions came that you distribute paper from. Allow me to state it.
It's a different issue. We will not.
Different issue that which you have never disclosed on affidavit till now. And I will demonstrate in Lord, that's a very clinching issue, which they are getting agitated on that. Paper taken from SBI as well as Canara both. The paper was distributed, which is taken from Canara Bank. Lord, the entire country was giving the paper taken from SBI, but Hardyal School, Bahadurgarh, paper was given, distributed, and ultimately full time was given and paper was taken on the basis of Canara Bank. Answer that call that we should call it from. Now, Lord, what happened is, just if I can complete it, what happens is the principal says that after about 40 minutes, I conveyed it that we were told Canara Bank and now the students are attempting Canara Bank question paper. Then the instructions to her was that, all right, if it's already 40 minutes, so let them do Canara Bank. They did Canara Bank. Ultimately, what they did not disclose it to anyone, but they gave grace marks to everyone in that school. And because of those extra marks, 6 people got 720 out of 720. 2 students from the same center got 718 and 719. Thereafter, Lord, this was the grace marks given.
Of course, thereafter a fresh examination was held.
No, Lord, Lord, that is impinging upon the entire system they have. Now, initially, they arbitrarily gave grace marks for which they were not entitled to at all. Now, this is how they have given grace marks across the country. There was absolutely no justification because they have not come clean on that. Here, they should have said, in Bahadurgarh, a different paper was given. That is why we are holding a re-exam. Fine. First, they said that there was a delay in distribution of paper. There was a loss of time and hence grace marks. When they were caught in this court, then they appeared before the Honorable Other Coordinate Bench and said, now we are having a re-examination. So please do not go into how we gave the grace marks to this 1,561 people. I'm sorry, 1,563. So the question that how they gave grace marks to 1,563 people on account of loss of time has not been examined by this honorable court. They, in their reply, they say that the issue stand resolved because we have had a re-exam. My question is, Lord, that how in the first instance they identified 1,563 like the center in Bahadurgarh, and to hush up the matter, they say we have a re-exam. Now, Lord, if it was on account of loss of time. They should have given opportunity to everybody in the country. That wherever there is a.
Mr. Huda, that has attained finality. Our court dismissed that, our court has upheld the re-examination. Initially, they decided to give, grace marks to everybody. That was, when that was done, there were representations, they said. They told us last time that there were representations. Thereafter, they decided to revoke that because a fresh committee was appointed and they decided to have a re-examination. Is that correct?
My respectful submission.
I may have to interrupt here only for a moment, my lords.
Later. Later.
My respectful submission is this. In the first instance, they indulged into pick and choose for identifying 1563. One classic example is of Bahadurgarh. Then nobody knows how they picked up 1563. And re-examination, the people who were not entitled to get this chance again, got the chance again. And out of this number, out of the total, out of 1563.
Out of 1563, how many make it into the 1,08,000?
Yes, that's an interesting question. They have not disclosed. But out of 1563.
Tell us. That's the proof of the pudding is in that.
Yes,
out of the 1563 who got the retest, how many actually have made it?
Which included 8 top ranker from one center.
Right. We'll find an answer to that.
Now,
see, I've done now in the top 100.
These cities के reputation है.
Huda, when you are arguing, I've just from that top 100, I've done an analysis.
Yes,
the maximum from the states, you said they had disclosed data only for 5 states, 4 or 5 states.
Yes.
Now, Andhra Pradesh got 7 in the top 100. Bihar 7. Gujarat 7. Just check this up. Ask your team to check it up. I've just done it manually. Andhra Pradesh 7. Bihar 7. Gujarat 7. Haryana 4. Delhi 3. Karnataka 6, Kerala 5, Maharashtra 12, Punjab 6, Rajasthan 19, Tamil Nadu 8, UP 6, and West Bengal 5.
That's right.
So it appears that this spread in the top 100 marks is distributed across the country.
Yes. Lord,
this covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 states, and 12 states and 1 UT.
That's right. That's right. On this 1563, I just want to point out one fact. The people who got re-examination opportunity,
it is
out of them 773 did not pass the basic marks in the
100 candidates. Our affidavit, my lord, says first 100 candidates was analyzed and it has been reported that they are distributed across 95 centers located in 56 cities within 18 states and UT of the country. 69, my lord, in Vanshika Yadav state.
What have you said? That the first 100?
In this regard, just read, my lord. It is submitted that allegation of the petitioner that number of students scoring high marks are only from certain center is completely unsubstantiated. In this regard, the result of top 100 candidates was analyzed and it has been reported that they are distributed across 95 centers located in 56 cities.
Yes.
Within 18 states or UTs of the country. This diverse distribution highlights the widespread participation and competitive spirit among students from different regions and educational backgrounds.
Mr. Huda,
this is not
you on the other aspects. But if you look at, as they say, first 100 candidates are distributed in 95 centers in 56 cities in 18 states. Apart from that, as we said, the maximum we have taken in students, at least 5 or more per state. 5 or more per state, we find that distribution in 12 states and 1 union territory. With the highest being Maharashtra, which is, Rajasthan 19, followed by Maharashtra 12, followed by Gujarat and Bihar 7, and Karnataka 6.
Lord, yes, Lord.
For us, my lord.
67, the 67 students.
Yes,
who secured 720 out of 720.
They are also, my lord, reduced now because of the re-examination.
Now tell us, originally 67 students.
Yes, please.
Got
720 out of
720 out of 720.
Yes.
Now, how many of those were in the, I think 17 were in that 1563, no?
Yes. No, not
44.
How much? 44?
Initially,
Blood, they are reduced.
7 were there.
Blood,
which
I
got
gave-
reduced,
Yes.
got reduced to 61 because of re-exam at Bahadurgarh. And it's 44 we are attributing to the aspect of one question paper in which 2 options were marked correct. As a result whereof, it's 44 candidates got the benefit of extra 4 marks, making it to 720. If those 44 are removed, then toppers in the entire country are only 17.
So 44 students got the benefit of the grace marks.
Grace mark.
Not grace marks, full marks for when there was an error in the NCERT book contained the wrong answer.
No, there were 2 correct answers. Yes, that's what we'll see here.
So anybody who gave either the NCERT answer or the actually correct answer was given graded as correct.
If they are removed,
They were 44.
Yes.
Because they would otherwise get minus, because this is a negative marking system.
Because you didn't go by the NCERT, your booklet didn't go by the NCERT answer, but what was truly the correct answer? They said that, look, the earlier edition of the NCERT book had also this answer.
Now,
So you treated both as correct answers.
Yes.
And those are 44 students.
And total, my lord, are otherwise 17, which in a multiple choice question, my lord, framework is possible in that out of 20.
So now, as it stands, 61 students across India get 720 out of 720 today.
Yes.
Out of which 44 students have got the benefit of that one question where there were two correct answers were treated as the correct, 2 options were treated as correct answers.
So, my lord, we have
In.
Then 17 remains.
So balance 17 really.
If 44 are
as a real purpose.
100% students.
No expectations.
Now tell us one thing, out of these 61 students who have now got 720 out of 720, or let me put it this way, in the top 100, are there any cases where students had changed their centers? In the entire exam, Mr. Kaushik, how many students changed their centers in the entire exam? 23 lakhs. We'll go step by step. In the 23 lakh, total number of students who appeared were 23.33 lakhs. How many students had changed their centers out of the 23.33 lakhs?
Yes, the center allotment is only on 2 aspects, only two factors. One is permanent city and the current city residence. We do not give any specific option with regard to the change of center. The correction window is opened up. In that, the field may be changed by the candidates, which will not come to our knowledge.
So that will be permanent or the current city?
Yes, it's only two options. If many,
So once you are registered, you can't change your center.
what they do is, in the name of corrections, some students change the center also, correcting the parameters or the fields of the application form. We give correction window for some time. During that process, only the possibility of change of center.
But you will never know it.
No minutes. That also has to be on the basis of minutes, the address.
But you don't have the fields which are originally filled in by the student and the corrected field.
But so far, as of now, the system doesn't catch that.
So we don't know how many students actually changed their centers when the window for correction was open.
We know the correct number of the students who utilized the minutes reopening of the window, in which 15,000 students utilized the minutes correction model.
No, one second. No, one second. 15,000 students utilized the window which was kept open for making corrections in their applications.
And we have
Now, of the 15,000, how many had corrected the field of the center?
They shy away from.
One second.
I'm sorry.
Yes, yes.
Lord, for that, that they should open this window. Rajasthan High Court.
Window to correct the fields. The window to correct the fields. How many days was that window kept open?
2 days only.
What are the days?
Well, 10th.
9th and 10th of April.
9th and 10th?
Not for correction. This is not for correction, my lords.
One second. We'll ask them. This
Actually incorrect.
1 second, Mr. Kaushik. The window to correct the fields. How many days and when was that?
24. List of dates.
Of April, no?
On 8th April,
Page 99 of the 99
Correction.
No, don't say.
Now tell us one thing, one more thing. The candidate, when the candidate fills in the application form online, does the candidate have to fill in the city or center?
City.
City only. Center is allotted by NTA, by the computer. So what they can change is the city, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if a candidate has, say, filled in Guwahati, that candidate during that window can change it from Guwahati to Lucknow.
Yes.
But no candidate can decide on the center. Is that correct? Centers are allotted only by NTA. Just check, is that correct?
Yes.
By computer system or
By the computer system.
Center allotment is only 2 days or 3 days before the minutes exact date of exam. So nobody would come to know which center is going to be allocated.
But that's not an issue. Reflecting from.
Center will be in the same city.
To correct fields, you are saying?
March 20th March, page number 98.
Is it correct? 18th March to 20th March?
18th March to 20th March and 11th April to 15th April.
All right, 1 second.
11th to 15th was additional. You people came 9th.
And 11 to 15.
Yes.
It's apparently 9th and 10th. 9th and
9th and.
Now tell us one thing. How many came in, how many corrected their fields between 18th and 20th March?
That minutes data is to be found out.
But you said that 15,000, no?
That is minutes when additional slot was opened on the basis of the court orders and representations. Further time was given to make fresh applications.
In April?
Yes, please.
So 15,000?
Yes.
24,000.
All right, 8th April to 15th, 11th April to 15th April, you said, no?
No, 8th April to 10th April.
No.
Correction window is 11th to 15th.
Notification was 8th April dated and the window was open for 9th and 10th for new registration. For new registration, not for correction and for correction.
In which?
Sir, I am reading for you from your affidavit and from your document.
What is the window?
I was at page number 99.
Just read it.
Page number 99. This is a public notice dated 13th March 2022. The subject is correction in particulars on the online application form of National Eligibility cum Entrance Exam UG 2024. Now, my lord, I am reading the box, the relevant part. Neet 2024 UG. Duration of correction 18th March to 20th March 2024 up to 11:50 PM. Field for correction. So he is even not disclosing it, that what field. It was here. It was specifically mentioned that field for correction is as per Annexure A, and that Annexure A was not. Annexure A was filed on the next page. All fields. This is very important.
So between 18th and 20th March, you could correct all fields.
All fields and update documents except the contact mobile number, email. So other than
All right.
everything has
Now,
to be
which was the second window? We got the first window, 18th to 20th March. What is the second window?
The second
Not
window
for the
is
correction.
9th of April and 10th of April. For 2 days, the second window opened for a new application, a new registration.
At page
And
number
that is for 15,000. They will not say that it is, this is unprecedented. It never happened earlier. They say that they were directed to do this by the Rajasthan High Court. Rajasthan High Court order is on record, which pertained to only one candidate. And High Court said, for this candidate, you permit him the registration.
So 9th and 10th April 2024, you say there were 15,000 fresh registrations.
24,000. As per our information.
Now, all right, let's ask Mr. Kaushik.
24,500.
Mr. Kaushik, now 18th to 20th March 24, how many corrections? That is the window for corrections. Do we have figures about that?
That we will have to work out.
All right, and 9th to the 10th of April, how many new applications came?
That according to our information, and we have given the data minutes, 15,000 applications, new applications were received.
We'll take your data. It's official data.
And my lord, one more important
Change of center is concerned, the petitioners have focused only at Godra. In Godra, the change of center was by only 34 persons, out of which only 16 could be allotted the change of center.
And they are not getting any admission.
They are not getting any.
So come again, for change of centers.
Yes.
Was by NTA, you change the center.
By the candidates,
Permitted change.
Yes.
No, but we took it that a candidate has no choice of change of center.
Correction of city. I stand corrected.
Right.
City.
Right. So,
for example, Jaipur to Godra. And out of.
So do we have, overall, do we have any data on how many students all over the country, say in the first 1,08,000, we'll now focus on 1,08,000, no better, had changed their cities?
We will get that data, but we have got the data of Godra only. It's because the Godra was the only.
So
city.
how many of the 1,08,000 would have changed their cities? We would like to know that.
That would be possible.
And we would also like to see the distribution of which were the cities that they changed. Was there any change in respect of one of these suspect areas, like Hazaribagh or Patna, or is there any concentration in the change of cities to specific cities?
So there is one interesting statistic.
That will give us some idea.
I have seen one.
Is there any skew in respect of those who got registered between the 9th and 10th of April 24? So after lunch, we are just short of lunch. We'll just break for lunch. After all this mental exercise, we also need a little lunch. But what we want to know is this, that those who changed their centers, how many of those have made it to the 1,08,000? That's one. And second, is there any skew in favor of those who had changed their cities on the 9th and 10th?
We have, roughly worked out.
Right. That's very
language. Some people change their language. They said, please give us a Gujarati medium, for instance.
Or language. Just
that,
give us also
so
language.
that
So 9th, concentrate on 9th and 10th of April. How many students change? How many of the fresh registrations? For fresh registrations also could change their centers?
Yes.
No. Fresh registration date is after which the.
Can they change the center during that period?
New application is totally different. New applications are completely different.
Can an old student
Acha, one more. Only confined to one student, then how did you open up the portal for on 9th and 10th of April 2024 beyond that one student, as a result of which 15,000 students registered? Just 1 second, we have something very important. We'll forget it otherwise. Out of the 15,000 students, how many are in the 1,08,000?
Correct. The reason is, I can give.
Mr. Kaushik, just talk to your staff at lunch and come back after lunch. We'll come back.
Advocate Nadumara here. I think our discussions are going little off. My lord, I may be
That's why Nedumbara is there, no, to ensure that we don't go off.
I may be permitted to address your lordship for just 5 minutes.
Of course, who said no?
No, my lord, before you further proceed, my lord. I was patiently listening everything because I think the whole issue is.
One second.
Yes.
One of your colleagues is in
No,
charge of the
I only want one sentence to be permitted.
After he finishes, we'll hear
No,
others.
my lord, I only wanted to say one sentence. Hear me in one sentence full.
One sentence.
One sentence only. The whole question before the court is whether the test should be, examination be cancelled or and a re-examination to be conducted. The discussion is far away from that.
No, this is the heart of it. We have to look at the evidence, the underlying evidence in the record to see whether
But that is a major administrative decision. It is not depending on a minor irregularity here or there. It's a major administrative decision. But for a minor irregularity here or there.
All right. Mr. Nedumbara, 1 second. Yes. We were a little confused. Are you on this side or on that side?
No, I am for the petitioners and my submission is.
You are saying no retest?
No, my lord, absolutely. Only a way is to conduct a retest.
Okay. Then that's
and my lord, I want to use a very soft terminology, very soft terminology. I discussed with the IIT professor, he used a strong terminology. I'm not using it. He used the terminology the professor used was my lord, the IIT report. He said, my lord, there are 3 types of lies. Lies, damn lies, and now IIT report.
Data. Let's not.
No, I'm not using it. I'm not saying that. I'm
use adjective.
No, I'm not using.
That's not fair. Mr. Nedumbara, also 1 second. Let's not just damn it's Premier Institute. It's so easy to say something about a Premier Institute. Give us core facts. Give us core facts.
No, my lord, I'm very soft on them.
Give us core facts.
If my lord were to hear the cold
If I can point out just one aspect in that
exam, my lord.
But if I can just say one aspect before my lord.
All right, we'll come back after lunch. Yes, man. Your Judges Association, man.
Scope of your lordships and to take.
Today this will go on. So we'll keep pension matter for judges. We'll probably take it up next week.
Anyway.
You're safe today. You can.
Grateful, my lords.
Because
Lord,
So, Mr. Kaushik, now, where is the order of the Rajasthan High Court? We'd like to see the order of the Rajasthan High Court. Just let us-
One
second.
PDF 105 minutes.
In where will we get it?
1053 PDF.
In which matter? Additional affidavit of?
NTA.
No, in
My lord,
7
1 minute, my lord. 1 minute, my lord. An order was being passed by the High Court, Bombay High Court this morning.
That is that Shivangi Mishra's case?
It is in Vanshika.
Vanshika.
R13, R12.
10.
7.
Running page 106, PDF 108.
So the Karnataka High Court.
Karnataka. This is Rajasthan is 106.
Rajasthan High Court, annexure R13.
R13, okay.
Earlier one is Karnataka.
This was only pertaining to one candidate.
That is not relevant.
PDF to cases. Okay, what page is this? Hold on,
Madras arrived.
Candidate.
Yes,
Okay, my lord, I'll just answer, my lord, that. My lord, we received representations, similar representations. So, my lord, it was thought proper, pro-student measure, that let everyone get an opportunity to apply. But the relevant figures are now, my lord, with me.
No, but this order was in respect of one student.
One student only.
Who had not paid his fees.
Correct.
So now what did the NTA do? NTA allowed everybody to apply afresh.
Yes, correct.
NTA had received 3,000 presentations and 900 emails on account of inability of the students to make the application due to mismatch, not able to, Aadhaar, authentication could not be done by most of the students. OTP was not received, OTP could not be received and fees could not be made. So all these aspects were the subject matter of these representation. In the light of this court order and the order of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, we opened up this registration.
But this order had nothing to do with that.
Order is only
Karnataka disposed it.
But the relevant figure is this. My lord, we received, as my learned friend says, because of these difficulties, they could not make the my lord, appropriate application within time. My lord, we received 15,000 new registrations, approximately, maybe plus minus. Lord, we received 3,000 physical representations and 900 representations on email. But the relevant figure is this. Out of this new 14,094 students, I'm sorry, 15,094 students.
Yes.
Those who will be getting admission in 1,08,000 are only 44.
44 students are
qualifying for getting admission and are within 1,08,000, which is the total number of medical seats.
14.
And 12,665 candidates are getting less than 200. That means they are failing.
12,665
out of these.
200 marks out of
720.
720.
They are failing. Out of 1,500, 12,000 are 15,000, 12,000 are failing. Just to indicate and satisfy.
Only 44 got in at
Yes, to satisfy our lordship's conscience
Yes.
that this was not, my lord, intended to help someone.
Right.
It was, my lord, a pro-student measure ultimately that we have received 3,000 physical representations and 900 representations on email. Let window be open for 2 days. And the figure new registration is 15,094. 15,085, not I stand corrected. Out of 14.
Oh.
Thousand or 85.
Mr. Godra.
Yes, Lord. Lord, I don't want to spend much time on
No,
that.
one more aspect, Lord. There was one kind of a discrepancy which was noticed in the first half regarding the Jaipur. Lord, the chart which your lordships have seen contains where in 2003 and 2004 there was an increase. In 2003, 3% fall within, my lord, say first 100, and it became 4. In Jaipur, that is Rajasthan, 2023 also 9 students were in first 100, and this time also they were in first 100. So that chart depicts lot cities where there is an increase this time, which is from 224, 225. The rest are 110, 110, etc.
Yes, Lord. On the Lord, IIT chart, I don't want to spend much time. Just 2-3 tables I want to show, and I
So
want
now,
to proceed because there is much better evidence on record to show a leak and a systemic.
Now, what are your submissions? Now, why don't you formulate
My
your submission?
submission with regard to IIT chart, first was that there is a conflict of interest. 2, they have taken the data of 23,33,000 to have this bell-shaped curve and to say that it does not show any abnormality. I say 1 or 2 or 3% insertion of other candidates using unfair means can't be detected in such large data.
Yes.
Third, I say the different tables they are giving without declaring the result, they are giving the data only with regard to 2 to 3 cities and not the entire data for the scrutiny of the petitioners. It is a sampling they have done to suit their own. Eight and 9 at page 15, they are drawing, let me kindly see table 8 and 9, how wrong they have gone in their analysis. They are showing a table 8 at page 15. The center-wise rank of top 500. Now, my lord, for 24 is the table 4. So Bhatinda, they say only 5. Sikar, they say 4. Surat, they say 4. Now, my lord, they are comparing this with the data of 23.
Where did you get that table?
Table 8, my lord.
Table 8.
Correct. Table 8, center-wise rank of 2024, my lord.
Yes.
So they focus on Bhatinda, Sikar, and Surat, and they give the number of students. Now the next table, they are comparing the 2 tables to show that there is no abnormality. In the next center-wise rank of 23 of top 500, now they are comparing Rajkot with Bhatinda, Vijayawada with Sikar, Delhi with Surat. I do not know how they do it. If they are doing a comparison center-wise rank of 2 different years, they have to compare apple with apple. But they say no, we will do it like this, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And the argument I'm making is, they cannot take support of this IIT Madras report to say that there is no leak and there is no cheating.
That they're
the
doing,
only thing is,
they're seeing if there's any abnormality, that's all. Whether there's a leak or
IIT
not, you have to establish aliende.
Yes, the only thing is IIT Faridabad has not been able to pinpoint the red flags. They say we have not been able to find it. Everything seems to be normal. Now, my lord, may kindly see table 16 straight away, and then I don't want to waste my lord's time on this table because that is not a clinching on either side. Just to show that the kind of inflation is there, which is shown in table 16. And they say this is normal. I say this is not normal. My lord, may kindly see page 17. Now they have given the total number of candidates for 3 years with a rank of 550 to 720. Lord, this is the marks range 550 to 720. This table 16. 2022 in this marks range. Lord, I have done the total. The total of 2022 from marks range of 550 to 720 is 49,134. Lord, may kindly note it somewhere.
24.
49,134 is 2022 total candidate in the marks range of 550 to 720. For the next year, 2023, my lord, the number goes up to 64,520. If I total, my lord, all the 4 categories given here.
For 2022, how much was it?
My lord, 2022, it was 49,134.
Yes.
23, my lord, this number goes up to 64,520.
And?
There is an increase of 15,000 my lord, approximately.
And 24?
And 24, this figure goes to 1,42,137. So the increase is 77,000. So the previous year, the increase was 15,000.
How many students actually appeared in 2022, 23 and 24? Total students?
Yes. Lord, there is an increase of about 1 lakh students.
2022, how many students appeared?
Lord, it is 3 lakh students. 2.95 to be precise.
2.95 lakh students.
It will be more.
And 23.
No, it must be much more.
It has to be more.
Mr. Kaushik, in 2022, how many students appeared?
Okay. Yes, Lord, I have this.
This is total.
Total number.
1,87,000.
Yes. Lord,
1 lakh?
It is.
I have the exact figures.
Once again, 18.
I have the exact figures.
I've got the figure, correct figures. It's 18,72,343 registered.
18,72,000.
17,64,571 actually appeared.
17 lakh?
17,64,571. Yes, 22. In 24 minutes.
23?
23 registered is 20,87,462.
Yes. How many appeared?
Appeared is 20,38,596.
And 24?
24 minutes registered is 24,06,079.
And appeared?
Appeared is minutes 33,297.
So between 22 and 24, the number who registered has gone up from 18 to 24, which is about, say, 33% increase. And those who appeared increased from 17.64 to 23, again about say 33%, one-third increase. So as opposed to the increased number of students, about 33% increase, the number in the top echelons has gone up almost by 300%, from 50,000 to 1,40,000.
The increase, but I have another.
Necessarily draw a correlation that therefore the examination is
Maybe
breached.
they have made a lot also. But there is a reason given by as
They,
understood by them.
according to you, there was a reduction in the syllabus.
No, they have, my lord, IIT Madras, IIT
Disclose in their response that there was a corresponding increase which we have placed on record. There is not a whisper. And just one thing more.
There was an increase in the syllabus.
There's an increase in the syllabus. And neither the IIT Madras is talking. IIT Madras.
How do you demonstrate that there was an increase in the
But I have a document placed on record, but they can't deny it.
Show us that.
I will straight away show it. Just want to show it here. Just one thing. Increase of number of people in the examination in 2021 was 1,78,000. 22 it was 2.2 lakh increase. In 23 2.74 lakh. And 24 the increase is 2,95 lakh. So the increase is almost linear. From
about 33% increase every year.
Lord, in terms of lakhs, Lord, I'm saying.
It's about one-third, roughly
Lord, 1.7 lakh, 2.2 lakh, 2.74 lakh, and now 2.95 lakh. It's almost linear.
15%.
15% at every year. Here, the jump is, Lord, fivefold. In the number of candidates falling in that category, 77,000. Previous year, the difference was 15,000.
No, but can this by itself be indicated of a leak in the question paper?
No, Lord, I would say there is a smoking gun on the blood. Lord, it's a red flag. Achha, एक second, वो document it.
How do you show that this?
Lord, may kindly have my supplementary note circulated yesterday.
Your lordship would note, even in the first bracket, that is 700 to 720, there is a remarkable jump. In 2022, 99 students, my lord, fall within.
That goes up to 2321.
And 350 in last year. That is also almost, my lord, there.
Right.
So that keep on happening because many students, my lord, appear, they could not make it, they reappear in the next year. These are the dynamics.
In that marks range, 22 to 23, the increase was 15,000. 23 to 24, in the same marks range, the increase is 77,000.
Mr.
I do it there. I do it there, Lord.
You have to have something more concrete.
That's right. I will. I'm straight away coming, Lord, to the best part of my submission.
Give us the best part.
Yes, I'm straight away coming just after showing that there is an increase in this labor.
Show us that.
Yes, Lord, allow me, Lord, my supplementary submission circulated yesterday.
Yes.
This annexure A, page 7. But the following syllabus was increase in the Neet UG 24 examination topic increase in biology. My lord, this is the topic added. And then, my lord, on the next page, topics increased in chemistry.
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 8 is the topics increase in chemistry. My lord, these are the topics added at page 8. And then, my lord, page 9, topics increase in physics. Notified just 5 months before the examination. $18 topics, my lord, in physics, chemistry, and biology. And what surprisingly, the conduct of NTA is that there is not a whisper that this syllabus is not only reduced or deleted part of it, but it is increased also. They should have come clean. Identify, first of all, this Honorable Court directed that how the paper was set, how it was sent to printing, then how it was sent to the centers. The chain of custody. Now in the chain of custody, their reply is.
Now you're going to the most important
That's
point.
right, straight up.
So what is the submission now? You just formulate it so
Yes,
that we'll get it.
the submission is, their own case is that the questions papers were dispatched for the respective cities on 24th of April 2024. I'm sorry, 24, no. Overall, 24th of April 2024, the papers were dispatched through a reputed courier company, which is a private company in any case. Their name has also come a lot in everywhere. And it reached the SBI and Canara Bank on 5th of May 2024. 3rd of May, I'm sorry, 3rd of May 2000. It was in rickshaw.
Now, just one clarification. They were sent to the SBI Canara branches in those cities, or what happened? Where were they sent to?
They were sent to the cities.
So wherever that's the total exam, that exam was held in how many cities? 571 centers in 90, how many cities?
571 cities.
4,700.
4,750 centers.
Right, we had said that last.
Now, with regard to the interesting part now comes.
So these papers were sent to SBI and Can Bank in these 571 cities.
That's right. This is what they say in their reply.
So each of these cities had a SBI branch and a Can Bank branch.
Yes, yes.
And the dispatch, may I notice this date?
So they were dispatched on 24/4.
74.
And reached on 3rd May.
The receipt is 5th of May 2024. 3rd of May. 3rd of May 2024.
So the time gap is about almost 9 days.
Yes, this is one aspect. They have not divulged. Now, please.
He is referring to Patna.
I'm not referring to Patna. I'm coming to
we are not fighting.
Hazaribagh and then Patna. I'm not. That is a separate story.
Hazaribagh.
Hazaribagh. इसका वो सीधा हमारा supplementary note.
Papers were sent uniformly on the 24th of April.
I will explain as CBI has investigated the entire chain from the printer till it is delivered to the center, and how there are checks and balances, sealing, GPS tracking. If there is any tampering, then the GPS immediately sounds alert that there is at some stage at this particular place on this particular date there is a there are digital lockers, locks, etc. I have given that detail. There is a 7-layer security, 7-layer safety features. Which,
and now, what has come on record now? I'm straight away coming to that. It was dispatched on 24th of April 24. I'm sorry, 28th of April to.
But you just said 24th. So was it date of this?
With regard to Hazaribagh.
No, one thing we want to know. Let's be clear on facts. Was the dispatch for all centers, all cities on the same day?
Yes, let's from the printing press. but its destinations are different across the country, including Andaman Nicobar. It takes separate time. So we have.
That you're right, but for the dispatch across the country, did the papers leave the printing press on the same day?
They start leaving it. They start leaving. They start leaving depending on the distance between 24th April to 28th April. They are dispatched from the printing press.
May I explain that system, my lord, how it starts and how it is received by the center?
So the printing press basically distributed the answer sheets and the question paper.
There are two printing presses because there are two papers.
Right.
One of them is to be chosen.
Right. So the two printing presses started distributing the the question papers between the 24th and the 28th.
In different cities.
In different cities.
24 to 3rd May for others with regard to Hazaribagh, 28th to 3rd of May.
For dispatch?
Yes, my lord. Dispatch for Hazaribagh, they say in the affidavit, NT affidavit, my lord, I just want to read, because in deference to my lord's direction, that how it was transported, you specify. They have filed a reply. I want to read one paragraph of the, my lord, NTA additional reply, page 6. My lord, NTA additional reply. In my case, my lord. Transportation of question papers to custodians, my lord. I'll just read it and not.
Lord, I'm not
then
taking this
demonstrate.
adversarially. This would help you also. Understand the system.
Please let me read it and then.
All right. Where is the NTA additional reply page?
My lord, page 6, my lord.
958.
Which deals with NTA additional reply, my lord. This is 10th of July.
PDF page 953 in Vanchika transportation.
This is 10th of July, my lord, in Vanchika Yadav affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly see page 6 bottom. They are talking of Roman 8, transportation of question papers to custodians. Say the sealed trunk was handed over to a reliable all India logistic company for transportation and when dispatched based on distance of examination center across the country. The sealed iron trunks for Hazaribagh, Jharkhand were dispatched on 28th of April 2024. The authorized company loaded the sealed iron trunks into a dedicated closed body vehicle and an electronic lock was put on the door along with one-time seal. The moment of this vehicle was tracked by the logistic company. The truck has also the digital lock with a GPS tracker giving real-time information.
Just a minute, please.
This is cool. हम दीवारी करेंगे मतलब $531 मान के चलो body vehicle with electronic locks. And on 3rd of May, this paper trunk was found to be traveling in an e-rickshaw open to sky being delivered at the Oasis school. And there is a photograph on record shows the principal who has now been arrested by the CBI is receiving the trunk, not the SBI bank, but the Hazaribagh school principal. The affidavit before this honorable court is factually incorrect and doesn't even capture that basic part. Here, they say on 3rd of May, page 7, the last bullet of this para, the sealed iron trunk were delivered to the concerned custodian SBI Bank at Hazaribagh, Jharkhand on 3rd of May and was kept in a safe vault by the bank. The bank received the trunks and gave an acknowledgement to the logistic company. Now, Lord, straight away, allow me to come to my supplementary submissions, Lord, which I have placed even the photographs on record, showing that where this trunk was being taken in an e-rickshaw, open to sky with one driver.
Can you now formulate your submissions? You're saying that now, you've seen now the broad lay of the matter. Your contention is the leak is absolutely widespread and systemic.
One.
Now, how do you formulate your submission?
Lord, what I say is, because this honorable court pertinently asked them a question.
No, but just formulate it. Just formulate. We're not able to get your point now. We've seen the broad.
There is a systemic failure in conducting the examination by NTA. And the multiple failures, my lord, if I enlist, the failure is multi-dimensional, and if I enlist serial wise, my lord.
Yes, just tell us.
Yes. The transportation of the question paper got compromised when for 6 days the question paper remained in the hands of a private courier company. And in support, I have to say about the evidence on record indicating that the question paper for this examination was being transported in an e-rickshaw 2 days prior to the examination.
At Hazaribagh, no?
At Hazaribagh, no? On 3rd of May. And instead of it being taken to straight away to the bank, probably there was no clarity on the direction where the question paper will go. So the e-rickshaw driver took it to the Oasis school.
No, that's not what.
If your lordship.
I will read that. I will read.
Lordships read the caption below the picture. My learned friend is perhaps not reading that.
Where are you reading?
That's the same picture which is being displayed on the
Let me read just one news item and show this newspaper. Page 12 of my written.
Just a minute.
My supplementary submission, may kindly have for a moment. That will clinch it.
That only I am reading.
Just read.
Allow me to read.
He says that these are the question papers, but picture shows.
My lord, may kindly see page 11. My lord, may just.
OMR sheets.
OMR sheets. After the examination.
It is the 3rd of May. Lord, may allow me to first read, my lord, Annexure B at page 11 of my supplementary submission. This news item and then the photograph, Lord, I will show that.
Incorrect version of the situation may not be. My affidavit is with regard to.
Huda, now you have to formulate what your point is. You said
yes,
there was a systemic failure of NTA in conducting the examination. 1, transportation was compromised. The packet remained with a private courier company for 6 days and transported in an e-rickshaw at Hazaribagh on 3 May 2020.
3rd of May 2000, which was received by the principal and instead of the custodian, that is the SBI. And now the information with us is that this principal of Hazaribagh has been arrested for being a conspirator in the leak. He was part of the NTA. He was a city coordinator.
Then what is the next point?
Milord, the next point is the dissemination of the leaked paper was happening from 3rd of May itself, and the evidence of the chat on the Telegram, etc., indicate that the sold paper was being circulated on 4th of May, not 5th of May.
Where do we get that?
Lord, with regard to that, Lord, I have two submissions. One, Lord, in my submission, Lord, what I had said was that there is a flame blare channel which had disseminated the sold paper.
Where is that?
Lord, a question paper. Lord, that I have, Lord, if I can straight away show my first note, Lord, I have said it. They have responded to my first note, thankfully, and they are not commenting on that. I want to read, Lord, page 6 of my first note.
Where is the first note?
Lord, 10th of July note, which was filed in deference to my Lord's direction that it should be one comprehensive note. Where I say, my Lord, correct. Flame. Written submissions, para 2, systemic failure.
Locate that number.
There's one principal note, my Lord, which we submitted 10th of July.
Heading reads as relevant list of dates.
No, written submissions which we have filed on 10th of July. It's a combined written submissions.
We have
It's a collated one, my Lord. There are only two, I believe.
You replied yesterday for that note also.
Yes, you filed reply also to that note.
Yes, filed a
Yeah.
reply to that note. Yes, yes.
My Lord, there is one heading systemic failure. So this compromised the sanctity of examination.
Question paper was circulated on Telegram channel.
That's right, no. Question paper was circulated on a Telegram channel one day prior to the scheduled examination on 4th of May 2024 at 12 a.m. This breach of security has raised significant concern regarding the integrity of the fairness of the examination process. Given the nature of social media and modern communication platform, it is impossible to accurately determine the full extent of leak and identify all beneficiaries. Information shared on social media spread rapidly and uncontrollably, reaching an extensive audience within a very short period. This phenomenon makes it extremely challenging to segregate the pinpoint the individuals who may have gained unfair advantage. Screen recording of a handle named Flame Blair. Lord, we have this video. Now, in response to this pleading, Lord, they have filed a written note yesterday. They don't talk about it. They don't comment on it.
See, the only thing is which you have to bear in mind as a matter of robust common sense, the idea of somebody who was doing this was not just to make a national charade of the Neet exam. People who are doing it were in it for money.
Correct, correct.
Right?
That's right.
It was not people who wanted to sort of bring the whole exam into disrepute.
Correct.
What you would do to bring the whole exam into disrepute is to have a massive dissemination.
This became public.
So
only after
why
the examination.
would, right? Somebody who was doing it admittedly, as it now appears, to make money out of the process.
That's right.
Therefore, anybody who is making money out of it he would not circulate it on a mass scale unless he has that network to also connect with other people. Like you have, say, 10 people across in 10 different cities in the state who are all involved in the leakage and being part of the conspiracy to make money.
That's right.
So, is it your case? I mean, we have made a note of that point that this was circulated on Telegram on early morning on the
4th of May.
4th of May at,
That's
at
right.
12:02 a.m.
That's right.
So the whole of 4th went.
Correct. All of 4th and then on 5th, because the examination is on 5th at 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
That's actually, my friend is not correct. We have replied to this in our additional affidavit also, as well as written affidavit.
When was it actually put on the Telegram channel?
Telegram channel, our stand is let's, it is a doctored video. Edited is shown in the picture itself, which we have placed on record along with our.
But this is another thing.
And the time
Let me
is
complete it. If I can complete.
Please.
All right.
5th May, 1740 is the time of this minutes video.
Not this one.
There's
After
another. Let him show minutes that video he is talking about. We have got this.
Telegram channel has an inbuilt feature. If you made some changes or you tamper with it, then that change is also reflected. And therefore, we came to know that this was somebody had circulated after the examination.
Yes, well, I will show that video and what they are trying to say and demonstrate that it is factually incorrect.
1740.
Yes, if I can, Milord, straight away invite Milord kind attention to NTA additional reply, Milord, what the London Solicitor General is saying. Page 24 of NTA additional reply, Milord. There is, this is another Akash test series they have bought it. We didn't know this, but they say there was another channel which was circulating. And they say this circulation happened post the examination. And what is the basis to say so? Let me explain it, Milord. Kindly see page 24 of this NTA additional reply. Now, Milord, this is the original screen at page 1, page 24, which shows paper.
To India.
No, Milord. This is additional affidavit of NTA. Milord, it is a screen like this, Milord. This. It will be a screen like this.
Page?
Page 24, Milord. Annexure A2.
976, yes.
Annexure A2.
Yes. Yes.
Now, Milord, kindly see the second half of it, where date May 4 is written. And
Right.
then there is a paper being shown in this chat. Now, at the bottom of it, Milord, that red circle, they
Edited
say
901.
this is
Edited
edited.
901.
This is edited. Milord, paper is being shown on 4th of May on this Telegram channel. The date is appearing on the top. And at the bottom of this document, kindly see the circle they have done it for facility.
Circle indicates what? The answer.
Yes, circle, they say, indicates that this message is edited.
Edited 901.
And so maybe time is edited. This is their argument. And the real time is, Milord, kindly see the next page. They say this is the real time. Now I will explain. Milord, page 25, they say the time is 5/5/2024, 1540, 1740. There is a fundamental flaw in this argument. One argument is, Milord, whenever a Telegram channel document is pressed for edited, it can swap, Milord, it can swap the document, but the time will remain the same. It can't change the time. I have tried it myself, Milord, with the help of my all colleagues. If on a Telegram channel, I receive a document, I want to edit it. I can swap the document, but the time will not change. This is one. They say the time is changed, which is impossible. Now the next page 25, the time they are giving is not the time of receipt of a document. It is a watermark. It's there.
If I open this question paper, this opens.
The second point was the telegram.
Yes, my lord. Telegram, page 24, indicate that on 4th of May, question paper is being circulated. The photograph of the question paper, my lord, appearing, we have compared it with the original. It is this original question paper. The date shown on the top of it is 4th of May, and the time is 9 a.m. Now they want this honorable court to disbelieve this date and time with the next page showing. Lord, may kindly see the next page. Next page, page 45, is not the date and time which can ever appear like this in a telegram channel. It is a watermark. If I click a picture, if I click a picture, my lord, with the date and time on, I photo it, then it will appear that the photo is taken on this time and this date. Kindly see the watermark. It's not a date and time appearing on the telegram. Date and time appears like the one it is appearing at page 24. This is how they want this honorable court to believe this. And this is something not other than the flame blare, which we have found and seen the video.
What else now?
Yes. Now, my lord, with this, allow me, my lord, to come back to Hazaribagh, just one news item to demonstrate that how it is an admitted thing, almost admitted thing, that the paper is leaked on 3rd of May. Allow me, my lord, to come back to my supplementary note for a moment. Page 12 of my supplementary note. Lord, that is essential. Allow me to read that, Lord. Page 11.
Yeah.
My supplementary note. I have, my lord, only two notes. One the main note and the other is supplementary note. Lord, where I had shown the edit syllabus.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. Page 11, my lord. Allow me to read this news, Lord. The Central Bureau of Investigation probing the Neet UG paper leak case on Friday arrested 3 persons, including principal of so-and-so, and vice principal of the OSS school Hazaribagh, and interrogated 13 suspects arrested by Patna police at so-and-so jail in Bihar capital. The CBI sleuths also visited so-and-so with 2 accused to explore the potential involvement of Rocky, nephew of alleged mastermind Sanjeev Mukhia, in the case. The principal and vice principal of Hazaribagh School, one of the center for the exam conducted on 5th of May, were arrested after 3 days of the questions involving more than 60 hours over the allegations of tampering of question papers. The identity of the third person could not be ascertained till the time of filing of this report. 3 arrested persons will be produced in CBI court in Patna. CBI had seized cell phone, laptops, school CCTV camera footage with the assistance of forensic experts on Tuesday. According to sources, the CBI uncovered crucial evidence from the 3 months call records obtained from Huck's phone, which led to his arrest. Huck, who served as the district coordinator for Neet, had earlier expressed concern about a potential leak originating from a private courier company and the SBI. That the breach might have occurred at their end. The CBI, which was initially concentrating on the route from the office of the private courier firm at so-and-so to CBI main branch, Julu Park, shifted its focus after analyzing CCTV footage. The footage confirmed that no tampering occurred along this stretch, leading to CBI to suspect Huck, who consistently provided the same response during questioning. Sources told TOI that CBI's attention turned to OSS school located on Mandai Road near Kalu Chowk and its staff. The agency began gathering digital evidence and uncovered that e-rickshaw had gone directly to OSS school on May 3 instead of proceeding to the CBI main branch, where it was supposed to be stored in the strong room. CBI sources said that at the school, the aluminum box was tampered with and the packet containing the question paper was removed. A glue stick was used to reseal the package containing the question paper. The Economic Offences Unit, which had been investigating the case before it handed over to the CBI, also corroborated these findings according to the sources. But allow me to skip this. Now kindly see the next page at page 14. I'm sorry, this is page 14, and then 15 is this e-rickshaw and the principal of the school who has been arrested now for tampering with the trunk and seal, etc. Page 15. Lord, this is the e-rickshaw. In the affidavit, they said that it is called sealed vehicle, covered and sealed vehicle, guarded, and where all sort of security. Now, this is how
students pay for the NEET exam?
Pardon?
How much does each student pay for the NEET exam? 1,700 rupees.
Reserved category was how much for the reserved category?
3,200
1,700
for the reserved category.
general category.
1,700 for the general category and reserved category. 0.33 lakh students into 1,700. How much does it work? Sorry.
And then they have transported these blood boxes in an e-rickshaw with one driver. There is no guard.
Nobody would pause with a photo to pose for to be photographed like this if these are question papers. This is a part of the process. When you hand over or take over something, you pause with the receipt, etc. This is OMR sheets, not question paper.
That's 1,700 for the general. General EWS, OBC and NCL is 1,600.
From the exam.
The expense rates.
How much do you make in terms of revenue for this?
Revenue generation. It's about 400 crores and the expenditure is about 300 crores.
Mr. Saraswati, you engage a private courier company?
Lord, your lordships may allow me to show. Lord, the checks.
There is no CCTV in the centers. There is no toilets in some of the
We are not
areas
on
where
toilets. There are
56%. There is no CCTV.
CCTV footage is recovered. Lord, I will, my lord, show when my turn comes.
All right, your
Yes,
third point now.
besides this-
What is the third point? Supplementary
Yeah,
note?
Lord, besides this, we have placed on record 161 statements recorded by Bihar Police of the accused, which indicate that the paper was available on 4th. If I can straight away read just one statement. That statement is in. Lord, my main note dated 10th of July. Just one statement. Allow me, Lord, to read from there.
You are reading Anurag Yadav's statement?
I'm read, yes.
Yes, that your translation is wrong. I have got the original in Hindi.
Okay.
And
I
it's
believe
wrong on
I
a very
believe-
crucial point.
Read Hindi. I believe.
It's wrong on a very crucial point.
Okay. Okay.
Must be a mistake. I'm not alleging anything.
Okay. So, my lord, this statement indicates that my uncle dropped me on 4th, right? The paper leak was on 4th.
That's not a.
One statement with you.
Who gave you this? Lord, yes, well, in fact, because so many people are circulating this material on social media from everywhere. But though the candidates here are less, but the anxiety on a social media and the kind of students who are affected by it, but not coming forward to file a petition before this honorable court. They are supporting all these petitions, and this kind of a material is being supplied. And not even the officers, but the other day, I had placed on record the press note of Bihar Police. The IG Police gave that press note. Now, subsequently, they say they have backtracked. A thing is happening in this case. So let them deny that these are not the correct. This is what they say. In the counter affidavit, they say that this is not a certified copy of 161 statement, and hence it should be discounted from the evidence. हाँ
इनकी हिंदी वाली
हाँ इनकी हिंदी वाली सर्टिफाइड
हिंदी वाली लेके आ हिंदी वाले स्टेटमेंट मांग लेंगे सर
इनको बाथरूम में टॉयलेट
According to you, the leakage, the leaked question paper was in the leaked mode on the 4th itself.
Correct. Lord, I would say third, because for a reason. Let me give a reason, Lord. As per their affidavit, they say all questions paper on 5th of May, 8:15 a.m. on 5th of May.
And according to them, the leak occurred then.
No, Lord, they don't say, they are in a denial mode. Now, what I say is, if the
Behind you saying no to everything that I say. We've also read our brief.
Sorry. Yeah.
According to them, the students were made to memorize. That means prior to the 5th morning, somebody had solved the question papers.
The whole argument, I'm so grateful.
If somebody had solved the question papers, it certainly doesn't go to the 5th morning.
Correct.
It has to go at least to the 4th, 5th night, night between the 4th and the 5th.
That's right.
In which case the leak has occurred sometime prior to the night of the 4th and 5th.
I'm so grateful. And
so, which means that their question is, when did the papers get leaked ultimately?
That's what I was saying. Lord, I would say, if they are certain that leak has not happened when the question papers were in the custody of the banks, then certainly the leak has happened on 3rd or prior to 3rd.
Before the questions
Before
were given to
deposit,
the,
because
before
every-
they were given to the bank.
Correct, that's right. Before they were deposited with the bank, everywhere in the entire country, their stand is the question papers were deposited with the banks on 3rd of May. And in their custody, it remained in a wallet and no bank officials are accused and have been arrested. There is no allegation against bank officials.
By the way, in the ordinary course, before the exam, when were they supposed to leave the vaults of the bank? Exam was at 2 o'clock on
15 in the morning.
Right.
They say that the center head will go collect paper. Now, there is another systemic failure, let me point out simultaneously, like in Bahadurgarh. So the head went to both banks, SBI and Canara Bank, collected paper from both banks, whereas he should have collected paper only from one bank. And
Now tell us one thing.
Please.
There are two possibilities, distinct possibilities. One, the paper gets leaked before the questions are lodged in the custody of the Canara Bank and the State Bank of India, which means that the leak has taken place before the 3rd.
Correct.
Third, they were all safely with State Bank and Canara Bank.
Correct.
The alternate hypothesis is that the leak takes place after they are distributed from the Canara Bank and the State Bank of India and are bound for the centers.
Listen, now, Lord, that is a remote possibility for the reasons, Lord. They're
Because between 8, going by their hypothesis, between 8:15 in the morning and 10:15 when the students were, according to them, given the papers, it's very unlikely that in 2 hours the questions were solved and then given.
Everything, and they were made to memorize. This is impossible.
The alternate hypothesis appears to be more logical, according to you,
That's
that the leak occurred even before the question papers were lodged with the.
That's right. Thanks. Correct, Lord. That is my respectful submission.
The State Bank of India and Canara Bank.
Unless it is their case that
And
the
in
leak
which
happened
case,
when it
the
was in
leak
the
has happened between sometime before the 3rd.
Before the 3rd.
Or on or before the 3rd. Then between the 3rd and 5th, there's a fairly long period of time.
That's right. During the period, Mulod, it was in the custody of a private courier company where they were taking it into rickshaws and here and there for days together. For days together in private hands.
So what is, since when was NTA established?
2017. It was 17, but the first NEET exam they conducted in 2019.
But 2019 onwards, the questions have always been handled by private companies or private couriers?
But in the route, en route, there are checks. And if any courier company or any employee of a courier company tampers with the vehicle in which is transporting the trunks, it would be registered on a real-time basis with digital footprints. I'll be able to show.
But how is the digital footprint not available here then?
It's not the CBI has investigated that there is no tampering en route.
Why don't?
Anyway,
There is no tampering
en route.
Then where does the tampering take place?
There is no the tampering.
Hey, don't laugh. I mean, we are asking a serious question. This is not, we are not trying to poke fun at the argument or anything. We are trying to understand it.
No, I understand, anyway, let us.
According to you, where does the leak take place?
So there is no leak which has taken place.
No, okay, where does the breach take place?
There is a breach which has taken place where we have the timings, we have the CCTV footage of someone going inside the particular center. That's what I wanted to show to your lordship.
So what time does that take place?
Yes, my lord, it is 9. Give me the first report. Lord, it's a part of my between 8 to For A between in the morning 8 to 9:23. The person goes in, photograph the paper and comes out. And thereafter, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, investigation.
But 1 second, assuming that happens between 8 and 9:20, we have to test this hypothesis in the
Yes.
ordinary course of things.
Yes, sir.
According to you, the students got the question paper at about 10 o'clock, 10:15.
After 10, after it was solved.
Is it likely this questions, there are 180 questions,
Yes, sir.
right? Is it possible that in 45 minutes between 9:30 and 10:15, they would have problem solvers preparing the answers to 180 questions and then putting it together for the students in 45 minutes?
Look, they got 1 hour and there were 7 solvers. I can't, my lord, divulge all this information. It's a part of my report. There were 7 solvers. They demarcated 25 questions each. And I can tell you, lordship, my lord, why they were required to memorize. Lord, if we are, all of us are sitting in one classroom, the 180 plus 20 questions would be same. But the number of the question would be
That's right, jumbled up.
shuffled.
That's right.
My question number 1 would be his question number 8. So nobody can give a answer sheet ready that A answer is B answer is C. They will have to memorize. And so far the investigation has been able to identify 18 students, and because of this lack of time from 10 to 12, because they were asked to go back to the centers, they have to report to the
But
center.
Mr. Solicitor, the whole hypothesis that within 45 minutes to an hour, not only was there a breach, but the entire question paper was solved in a space of 45 minutes
No,
and
within
then given
1
to
hour.
the students.
Within 1 hour.
Seems to be very far-fetched. In 1 hour, all that happened.
Lord, within 1 hour, and there were 7 solvers, and 7 solvers bifurcated questions.
So according to you, the leak, the breach occurred when the
8 to a.m. in the morning to 9:23 in the morning.
It was taken out.
So the papers left the vault at 8 o'clock, 8 to
9:23. They didn't have much time, therefore.
But what time did the papers leave the vault of the State Bank of India or Canara Bank, whichever bank?
7:30, which is under the videography, under the CCTV, we have recovered the footage, and there is no.
So 7:30 they leave the bank.
Yes.
After that, the paper is.
Bring it to the center.
What time does it reach the center?
5 minutes.
From Hazaribagh.
7:45. And since the.
No, पटना में भी तो होगा ना कोई पेपर.
So, but assuming that it was 8:02 to 9:30.
We have evidence to show. Lord, I'll be able to show it to your lordship. And that is why, that is the reason why, because the students got only 2 hours, Lord, to memorize the questions. I'll be able to show that. Lord, out of 18 students who are identified, who are, Lord, brought at a particular place, only 1 student, Lord, is getting possible admission. Lord, of course, now he would be facing the debarment, etc. Only 1.
But there are about 225 students totally involved. 225.
No, but I cannot give the figure, but it would not cross 150. That's our estimate. And I will be able to substantiate these facts, my lord, by the very meticulous investigation conducted. My lord, the person who went inside for the purpose of breaking is arrested. The
CBI second report.
My lord, I would request your lordship, my lord, to closely scrutinize the CBI status report. My lord, if your lordships can, my lord, may I request? May I request in report number 1, kindly read from para 27 onwards.
Now see report number 2.
Yes,
Report number 2.
yesterday, my lord, it was filed yesterday. Would your lordships consider?
Para 113.8 at page 13.
Second. Your lordships are on para?
Page 13, para 113.8.
Yes. The total number of candidates so and so from the are around so and so. Therefore, my lord, I said that it would not cross roughly, my lord, 150. And at every stage of the travel route,
113.8.
8, my lord?
113.8. Just read it in your mind.
Yes, the
That's
total
all.
number
That's all.
around 150.
This is your figure.
Yes. Therefore, I said my total would not cross 150. The checks.
It's between Patna and Hazaribagh.
Patna.
What is the distance between?
Lord, it is at a distance. Lord, the one gang member who was also at Hazaribagh, Lord, sent it by WhatsApp.
How much? 240.
It is my 240 around. And their model is, my lord. No, their model is not to allow students also to take photographs because if it leaks, they have been given, kindly, this is crucial. The parents have given post-dated checks.
I'm started at what time?
Lord, para 50 of first report, my lord, if your lordships can see on this in this context, my lord. Page 19.
Hazaribagh से गए.
Even 15 questions.
It's a request to once again go through, Malod, these two reports. Malod, their modus operandi or business model, Malod, whichever way we put it, is they ensure that the paper is not leaked and given to students whose parents have given post-dated checks over and above the advance money. So that if it leaks and spread into thousands of people, then the examination is cancelled and they will not get anything. So students, when called for the purpose of memorization, were asked to keep their mobiles out. They also purchased, I don't wish to divulge much, it's mentioned there, Malod. Accused are in custody.
10 lakh.
Look, we are not adverse to the petitioners, Malod.
Have the problem solvers been arrested by the CBI?
3 of them yesterday. Today also something has happened.
Doctors at AIIMS, Patna.
Sorry?
Not doctors, I think. Don't, now you say medical students. Earlier you said doctors. Why are you doing this?
Doctors or medical students at Patna. Their AIIMS Patna. That is very significant. Yesterday. I don't know what has happened today. It's an evolving situation.
Because their investigation will show us when they got the question papers. Because, you know, I'll tell you one thing.
Hotel they were.
Tell you what is worrying us is how much was the period between the time when the breach occurred and the time of the exam.
Not
The shorter it is, the less the likelihood of a widespread dissemination. If that time period is say 3 days, then obviously that there's a greater danger of. If that time period is say about 4 hours, then the only question is.
Let me assure the petitioners, I am not adversarial to them.
Second,
concern is genuine.
I mean, we have to also look at it this way. Does somebody pay, say, 75 lakhs of rupees for a 45-minute deco into an exam?
Not that much also.
They will not.
It's not, Malad, the figure is also not there.
The question is, would they then seek to recover the
Para 105, also first report.
105, no? Maybe, Malad, because so this is post-dated check. Yes, Malad. Meritorious. The parents underestimated. It is really, Malad, a painful thing. It is a painful thing. When we went, Malad, I can't share all this, Malad, where we went for interrogation. But some girls' engagement was going. Are considering whether it is a localized event which can be identified student-wise or it is a widespread event.
Mr. Huda, tell us one thing. Is there any evidence? Or, I mean, we are conscious of your limitations also, because investigation is still going on.
That's right.
Investigation is still unfolding. Is there any material to take, any material to indicate that a similar pattern was replicated outside Patna and Hazaribagh?
No, no.
Lord, there is only one instance. No. Lord, in Godra, that OMR sheet thing, they say that the plot was that the students will leave the OMR sheets unmarked, and in the time between time for examination is over and before it is deposited, the geography lecturer, Mr. Tushar Bhatt, he will do the filling and will deposit it. The common sense suggests that he can't do it as a geography teacher unless the paper is already leaked. He has the ready answer, so that as soon as the paper is given to him, he sit down and do the
But
mark.
Godra, ultimately nothing happened because the district magistrate, the district administration stepped in.
That they prevented it by arresting the person before he could do the needful. But the question is, there was people from different states had come to Godra to let the machination fructify. So the people filled that center pertaining to Karnataka and all other states from the Odisha, Karnataka, etc.
How many, Godra, how many students, just 1 second. Godra, how many students appeared?
In total, the students, but
But nobody is getting admission.
we can't.
Nobody is getting admission.
Your Lordship would allow me to
What has
speak for a
happened?
while?
Nobody, possibly, nobody is getting admission because it never went to successful fruition.
That's right.
What has
But tell us one thing, totally Godra, how many centers were there? Just, I mean, we just wanted to,
I'll just, in the meanwhile, then what happened in Godra?
just only,
My
just tell
learned
us what
friend is
happened.
right. My learned friend is right. There was a person called Tushar Bhatt. He was the center superintendent, that in charge of that center. He assured students that you pay me this amount. What I will do is I'll ask the physics teacher and chemistry teacher to fill up the answer sheets. Whatever you can answer positively, you are confident, you answer. Otherwise, leave blank because
Who is Tushar Bhatt?
Tushar Bhatt is a city, he is a physics teacher.
Center superintendent.
Center superintendent himself
well-
is a physics teacher and he is,
Geography teacher. If I read correctly, it's a geography teacher.
I'll just check.
That's
But
what we have read.
physics teacher and
So he
geography.
was like the invigilator at the center. He was the invigilator at the center.
In charge of the center, my lord, but the physics.
And it is alleged that, after the students had filled in their OMR sheets,
He would get
the
3 hours.
blanks would be filled in by the.
Filled in by me. This information was, my lord, came to the knowledge of district magistrate and district education officer.
Lord, this was
There-
a month before. Lord, I had shown the email a month before this information was
So
given.
Godra has nothing to do with the paper leak per
Paper
se.
leak, my lord, therefore the.
Except that what they are saying is that if the center in charge had made that representation, obviously he had the answer somewhere.
No, what he said was, that they are also arrested.
But were any of the solved question papers recovered from the center in charge in Godra?
He was not permitted, my lord, because the officers came at 2 o'clock only. They sat through the exam and in their presence, they ensured that everything is sealed and sent. So those who kept blank remained blank.
And now from totally, how many students appeared from Godra? Totally. How many centers were there in Godra? If you can- 2 centers in Godra. How many total number of students in Godra? 2513.
And Lord, how many from outside came?
I'm just going to come to it. 2513 in the 2 centers. Now, out of the 2513, how many come within the cutoff for 1.08 lakh seats?
How many are likely?
Around 12 minutes.
Just a second, I'll just write. Godra, 2 centers, 2513 candidates. And how many come within that 1.08 lakh, the last cutoff?
12, my lord,
12.
12?
About 18.
18.
One center 12, another center about 6. We have given this pattern of mark distribution also, their performance also is, below average. That is that PDF page number 1016.
How many students at Godra out of the 2,513 had come in from, who had changed their centers?
Please, the 14 could do it. Its application was done by about 36. It was not allowed for on account of non-availability. Only 14 were allowed change of center.
Is there anyone getting out of?
No.
Out of 14, nobody is getting admission in there. 1,08,000.
Who originally applied, somebody from.
Mr. Hoda, then even Godra seems to be a sort of a localized See, Godra,
Cheating issue more than Malad.
Godra A, it never went through. In the sense that before they could do anything, there were arrests.
Yes, Lord. My submission is not that
Right.
actually the cheating has happened in Godra, but I say the leak footprint was not confined to Patna. The
It came to
paper had
Godra.
gone everywhere, and
Not
there was
everywhere. We at least now, we take your point that there's a likelihood that the leaked answers had traveled to Godra as well.
That's right.
But Godra, there is one clear distinction that the students had no opportunity to put their.
Lord, somewhere they are caught, somewhere they are not caught. Something
No,
is
but
noticed,
Godra, no.
something is unnoticed.
Godra, nothing. Godra, there is no wrongdoing at all eventually.
Yes.
Because before they could, because the process was not the students memorizing the question, but the center in charge putting the right dots.
But Lord,
that never took place in Godra.
Lord, here this honorable court is considering the question whether the leak has a widespread footprint or not. Now, this is one of an indicator that this Mr. Tushar Bhatt had the answers beforehand so that he can do it. So it's a possibility. A possibility cannot be ruled out that he had the sold question paper.
कंट्री भी हो सकता है ना, ये तो पकड़ा गया है बस।
Godra?
Yes.
Apart from
seven months. Even physics and chemistry teacher who were supposed to put the dots, the answer the questions, they are also arrested.
I see.
And with Mr. Tushar Bhatt, who it's a case of cheating. He cheated the students that you pay me 10 lakhs, I'll do this.
It's a case of malpractice, but it assumes that they had the benefit of the answer sheets.
That's right.
The solved question paper.
That's right.
Because those physics and chemistry teachers who were to fill in the blanks, they would also have, they will not do it on the spot. They would have the pre-prepared solve.
Mr. Bhatt said, be able to manage. Mr. Bhatt said, Mr. Bhatt said, I would have 3 hours before I seal the answers. So he gave it to the students or the parents.
That was his representation.
That is his representation based upon which he recovered some money.
Mr. Huda, from what we have now, I think we can wrap up your submission because we are the other side.
Just quickly wrap up in 10 minutes.
It appears that Godra, I don't think we can say is an example of a very widespread.
I have just one thing to point out.
There is no evidence to indicate that actually that scheme went through. In which case, as of now, we find that there is only wrongdoing which has taken place in Hazaribagh and Patna. To postulate that, on that basis, then the only thing which we are left with are the statistics.
And
that 61 students got 720 out of 720. Out of 61 students, as we now know, 44 got it because of that award of full marks, treating both the options of a question as correct. Can we cancel an examination only on that basis?
Yes,
that's the point.
Let me very
or is it something which falls short of the threshold which requires the court to cancel an entire examination?
Very rapidly give me my view. A month before, admittedly, College Kaka, which I pointed out on the first date also, wrote to NTA that College Kaka is a counseling center on 3rd of April 2024, more than a month before this exam. He indicated that this scam of OMR sheets being filled up later is going to happen. Please take care. The email is received on 3rd of April. In their response now, they say the email from the entity College Kaka subsequently has been forwarded by NTA to the appropriate concerned authority for investigation and necessary action. So this conspiracy was already a month before hatched.
Solved
come from Babu Garing.
I'll just do it.
But one more angle, this Mr. Bhatt, Tushar Bhatt, would have the question paper from 2 o'clock onwards, not after 5. One of his student can give it to him. And they would start solving it. And thereafter somebody, that was his idea of committing fraud, and therefore he started approaching parents of his knowledge. We have recovered 30 post-dated checks.
Lord,
If
my lords wanted to know.
Rapidly, my lord, rapid.
Whose center was changed, which they say is pre-planned and conspiracy. Not even a single candidate has come. What should we add that was?
My lord, the story they are giving to this honorable court that the paper was collected from Hazaribagh at 7:30 and 240 kilometer in the transit. There was a breach, and on that breach, everything happened. Paper was sold.
I don't think that is the case.
My lord,
It's
that's
not
the case.
Mr. Solicitor, is it your case, Mr. Kaushik? Which was being transported from Hazaribagh?
Yes.
No, not from Hazaribagh.
Where?
It traveled to Hazaribagh to one of the gang members.
Lord, that
It
is
happened in Patna.
Lord, Lord,
It's a school.
Oasis school is in Hazaribagh, your lord,
Right.
right? Where this breach happened.
But the breach occurred at Oasis school, according to you.
And
The
we have the
school-
CCTV footage.
That
The
the school
footage
is 3rd of May.
before 8:02 a.m., where both the trunks are like this. After 9:23, both the trunks are
And what about the Patna breach?
It is linked.
linked to Hazaribagh. On a para 50, my lord, if you're
What they
not-
say
No,
is
but
that-
therefore, the Hazaribagh, the leak occurred in Oasis school, according to you.
Yes.
But in Patna, how is it linked to Hazaribagh?
My lord, the gang was seen. If your lordship sees para 50 of my first report.
Lord, 3rd of May, the Hazaribagh, it reached 3rd of May.
Para 50
School.
To know the my lord, page 19. Chintu is Hazaribagh. But this Chintu is Patna. Yes. And they ensured, my lord, that they purchase a new mobile with a new SIM card so that there is no further leak.
I'm not sure. 45 minutes, the whole question paper can be solved. So the primary breach occurs at Hazaribagh,
Yes.
where the questions, the solving also takes place at Hazaribagh. It's relayed to Patna and then disseminated at 10:15. So that means between 9:30 and 10:15, the entire 180 questions were solved.
After
It is the Patna FIR. The Patna police who first launched the FIR
Can I?
at 6 o'clock. They say we were tipped off by our people by the police in Hazaribagh. We catch that man there. That man tells us that we were on the previous evening itself. We were taken to this play school and all this was memorized. And what came in the NEET exam was exactly the same. So therefore, the leak, it has reached Patna on the 4th.
No, 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 the
Please
after
read the FIR. Please read the FIR. Please read the Patna
FIR is
FIR.
not the final copy.
The Patna FIR, the Patna police, what,
My lord, would your lordship?
it's the Patna
Well,
FIR which is
on-
crucial. And
only
why?
a minute.
and
The
ju-
case
just
diary,
one-
do we have the case diary of the Patna police?
The Patna
We have
police
the,
has
we have
submitted,
recovered.
they have submitted a report.
My lord,
to-
let me- my lord,
which is the EOU report to the ministry. That report has not been placed before your lordships because the CBI takes over on the 22nd of June.
Huh? What is-
Or before that, the investigation was done by Patna, by the EOU. The EOU submitted a comprehensive report which is not before your lordship.
My
Your
lord-
lordships compares that report with what the CBI has done. Many more questions will arise.
Now, let me answer questions rather than arising questions. And please don't.
Please summon that.
We are in the court, not on the screen. Please see. Para 50.
My lords, that's an unwanted thing from the Solicitor General.
Anyway, my lord, para 50 at page 90.
That's not.
At 10:15 a.m.
Mr. Mehta.
That anyway. At 10:15 a.m. on 5/5/24, so-and-so received Neet solved exam question paper number so-and-so. Your lordship knows, my lord, there was a burnt question paper which was found by Patna police. And burnt question paper had the center number. Question number so-and-so.
Which Kumar accesses it in OA?
This Lord, Lord, may I say something? Lord, para 51 also. One part goes at 10:35. My lord, at the outset, Mr. Hegde is a dear friend. We pull each other's legs, but this was unwarranted. But leaving it at that. But half of the question, my lord, paper was received at 10:35. Your lordship would find page 21, the photograph. They burnt the question paper because they didn't want that to travel anywhere else because that was their the source of money. But a part was, my lord, fortunately recovered, which contains this 6136488. This is the center number of
Hazaribagh, how many centers were there?
5.
Just one second, I'll make a note of that.
So students were also, my lord, from all over the centers. The leak is at one center, but OS is, my lord, but
Centers, totally, how many students in Hazaribagh?
one. Many have by the candidates. Acha, total candidates.
Total
candidates. That
Five centers, 2,736. 736.
2736. कितने qualify होते हैं?
How many candidates would now fall in that 1.08 lakh? How many of those 2,700 would have qualified for admission? Because we'll see.
One thing is clear, they are not in the first. Lord, kindly see, my lord, report of the IIT Madras.
That we got 56,000 are for the government medical colleges, the rest will be.
Hazaribagh or Patna, my lord, doesn't find place there. So possibly,
Let's,
very few would be, my lord, selected.
in the 1.08 lakh candidates, how many? We want to now see, because admittedly there has been a breach at Hazaribagh and Patna.
It's from all 5 centers, those who would be able to qualify are around 80 only.
1.8.
80, 80.
8.
यहाँ से देखना पड़ता है।
How many centers in Patna?
I'll give you one.
Lord, in first 60,000, earlier, in first 60,000, 60, in 2023, Patna had 1993 students. I am reading from the report of the IIT. Now it has come down to 1561 students. First 60,000. Thereafter, my lord, I'll.
Now this time Patna, how many centers were there? 7 centers. They are saying 7.
12 centers.
12 centers. And totally how many candidates?
I'll give you exact.
अब कंटिन्यू करना है ये।
हाँ बे। नहीं वो तो first 100, लेकिन first मतलब those who will be qualified.
continue on Monday at 10:30, so that we'll take this before we take our, so by lunch, we would have concluded the matter on Monday. So we would like to have a copy of the Bihar Police report. If that can be circulated. EOU.
Now, there are two. One is local police. Thereafter, it was transferred to EOU. I'll place both.
So let the both be placed, and if they can supply us.
So we'll take it up on Monday at 10:30, and we'll do our miscellaneous board Monday post lunch. Hopefully we'll finish this by lunch.
I think.
My lord, Advocate Darbara here. I have like two requests, my lord.
Counseling can be stayed because the counseling they have slated.
Counseling takes 3-4 months. But
Keeping it after 2 days, basically.
we were to declare counseling, my lord, and it would start from 24th of July or something. My lord, I must bring it to your lordship's notice. It may not happen, my lord.
We are taking it on Monday itself. We are now taking it on Monday itself.
Please.
What we consider declaration of the result, because not entire data, what they are talking about, we can't really corroborate it.
Until
if they can,
They are from the last time.
I will satisfy lordships. No examination declares, because this is individual's personal property, my lord. It's
UPSC does it.
UPSC also does not. UPSC does not. I'll satisfy.
And why not they?
My learned friend appears for you.
But what if you declare put the results? Minus the names with only the roll numbers.
Yes, roll numbers and
I'll my lord, just check up
center.
Sorry, center and the roll numbers.
But I would sit with them and examine. But now, my lord, what exercise, my lord, my learned friend wants your lordships to.
Or you can even do this. You can have masked roll numbers, so that no identity of a student is disclosed.
Yes.
So you can have masked roll numbers in the sense you can have dummy roll numbers, but in a sequence.
In a sequence and center.
Center wise.
That's right. So that we are also able to apply our mind and maybe assess this honorable court better.
You can mask the center also. Yes. Center and roll number. Identity of the student. No? There is one.
It has been submitted that it would be appropriate to direct the National Testing Agency. We have heard Mr. Huda, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioners. Full stop. However, during the course of the discussion in open court, we've also had the benefit of brief interjections by counsel on both sides, including by Mr. Tushar Mehta, Learned Solicitor General, and Mr. Kaushik, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing on behalf of the NTA. Full stop. The petitioners have submitted.
No, I'm yet to be argued, brother.
Yeah. The petitioners have submitted that it would be appropriate if the result of the UG 2024 Neet examination is published on the website by NTA, so as to bring about some transparency on the center-wise marks obtained by candidates.
No, center then are identified.
Sorry?
Center and number will be masked.
Without center,
in each center there are 5,000 people.
Keep it.
In a center there will be 5,000 people.
We direct NTA to publish the marks obtained by students in the UG Neet 2024 examination, while at the same time ensuring that the identity of the students is masked to preserve.
Identity at the center. We make it pretty.
And identity of the students is masked.
Something to say.
Center, please let them. You see, because that's the basis on which they may be able to perform.
They have analyzed
some
center
trends, etc. If they can't, they fail. But at least there's a sense of.
We are undertaking an exercise, my lord, from the reverse. That now let us see whether there is any, without any material. They have not shown any material of any material.
See, what is happening actually, Mr. Solicitor, what is happening is this. In fact, the reason why we were engaging in a very detailed line of inquiry is because the fact that there was a leak, at least in Patna and Hazaribagh now is.
Leak.
Yeah, but there was a leak in the sense that there was
Leak.
the question papers, the question papers had been disseminated before the exam. That is undoubted. Question which we are now wanting to consider is whether this was only confined to these centers, in which case there's no question of a retest, or whether this was more widespread. Now, the students have a certain degree of handicap because they would never have the kind of data which is necessary to prove.
Data goes to the coaching centers, and there are several problems. This is not just students with which we are dealing with.
No, that's right. There's no difficulty. Therefore, we are not saying that you publish we want the students' identity to be masked because we don't want students to be approached. You can have dummy roll numbers, but in a series for those students, so that no student's identity can be divulged.
That is sufficient safeguard.
But let us see center-wise what was the mark pattern.
Yes, that's right.
At the end of it, Mr. Kaushik, even if they fail, we will have the satisfaction, they will have the satisfaction of having done their duty.
That's right.
But if the data does reveal something which has not appeared to us as laypersons, as judges, they will assist us at least. We'll
so grateful.
Let me discuss. If there is no difficulty, the losses will not.
No, what is the difficulty?
Ensure that is perfect.
But investigation is concealed from us. The result is concealed.
The result should be the result should be declared in relation to each center separately.
But we fix that time because ultimately they don't. If
This
they declare
exercise
it
may
on
be
a-
done. This exercise shall be done.
Kindly have sensitivity. So there are reasons. I don't
Let it be.
argue that. It is not wish to argue.
My lords, they have declared top 100 everything. Center-wise.
Yes, it's
They have given it to IIT Madras, my lord. They have given their analysis.
Madras,
center-wise.
but we have given because they are not private.
City and center-wise, we'll say city and center.
My lord, your lordship,
This may, we will say that this may be, the results will be uploaded by 5 p.m. On tomorrow, on Friday.
Great.
Let them have an opportunity to, at the end of it, we'll see what to do.
Because center-wise can be deferred till.
No, let it be done. Otherwise, we have to see the end of the matter by Monday. Let them, so yes, Mr. Venkataraman.
Let's finally make it day after tomorrow because 24 lakhs students minutes, it will take time to compile in that manner. Day after tomorrow.
The click of a button that you can get.
They have already.
By Saturday, 12 noon.
My lord, there is a great urgency, my lord. It's not about meat. It's about, my lord, MSME. And my lord, High Court passed an order in the morning, my lord.
Email.
No, my lord.
Circulate an email. That's what we do to everyone.
My lords, if I may mention an intervention in the current matter, please, Vanshika Yadav, sir.
Who's mentioned?
Me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, we submitted our document on 16th morning. For some reason, it did not show in listing. This represents students from MP, from rural backgrounds and backward classes who have gone through great hardship to go through that NEET exam.
You don't want a repeat, right? Or you don't
We
want a
just
retest.
want that whatever decision comes, we seek an interim relief, my lords, that if a retest is ordered, in case a provisional counseling can be provided, that would be great. If a retest for any
Very
reason is
premature
ordered,
at this stage. Very
some sort of
premature.
exemption may be made, sir.
We are in the course of hearing the matter. We haven't formed an opinion.
Sir, so if the application may be kindly taken on record, I'll be very obliged.
Application. You mean your petition?
The intervention application, sir, we filed it on 16th itself. However, it has not shown on record.
Yes, it's no difficult.
Obliged, sir.
Yes, Mr. Venkataraman.
Third batch is listed
Sorry?
today. Income tax part third batch.
Income tax, we will take it on Tuesday.
Lord, may I only request, your lordship can take it, but Lord, there's a battery of councils to argue that side also. Will your lordship kindly hear, because being a part third, we are not able to go to any other court also, we're not able to do work here. We are really stranded.
Tuesday morning, Mr. Venkataraman.
At first matter and us first,
Yes,
that's the only
absolutely.
request, my lord, because
Absolutely.
it is
But-
always listed first but goes last.
Actually, throughout my career, I have followed the practice. Overnight part third comes first on board. But this matter.
Well, I
has
understand.
social
Well, if there is a time
ramifications.
constraint, your
I have
lordship
to
can
take
even
up the-
adjourn it, but we're not going to anywhere. That's a difficulty. We have to say that.
Next matter first, Tuesday go first on board.
Obliged.